Alright, there you go.
Alright, everybody, welcome to my laggy thing, because I didn't do it right. There we go. Okay, so I'm trying to do a faction here. We're playing with some newer players. So I'm trying to do something that doesn't just crush her. We got hardy, strong. Do I go strong, though? Maybe we should actually go damage focused for once. I do a lot of tanky builds. Tough, hardy, strong, tough. That's a typical early game build.
What, you stream on YouTube first, or you stream on Disc? Oh yeah.
Yeah, YouTube. Oh, because I mean, otherwise everyone else would see what I'm doing. I'm not sure I want that. I mean, I guess they just look at my YouTube anyway, but I'm presuming you guys have at least some tact. Let's see, what culture do we go with? I could go primal again. I've done a lot of primal, haven't I?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually.
Let's see. I'm gonna say so. There's primal. Let's see. We could do mystic. We could do a battle mage build for once. I'm not sure about it. No, tut. Help me figure something out interesting to do here. I'm thinking maybe I do primal. Okay, I'm actually considering Ash Sabertooth. Dune Serpent, huh? Dude, I don't know how to play Reaver. I play Reaver and Barbarian. I just don't know how to play them. Like, yeah. Maybe I could just try Barbarian, but I've not practiced it even slightly. Well, I mean, I'm contemplating because a lot of the people in the lobby don't look the greatest, so I'm thinking I could try something a bit memeier. Ash Sabertooth. Do you allow the Raper spam? I mean, it depends on if enough people do it. The only difference between Reaper spam and Mistress spam, Reaper spam comes out of a tome later, and because it upkeeps so many souls, you can't, like, you have to actually prep for it your entire game. So I could go Ash Sabertooth. Actually, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. But what am I doing here? Am I just doing crit build? Am I doing crit build primal? Demon crit build? Cleansing flame pyro? Question mark? Or not cleansing flame? Let's see, what do we go here as our trades? We could also do, yeah, there's band society trades. Let's see, I could do reclaimers. Which is ironically pretty good. Let's say we could do reclaimers, try to make a Giga Berserker. Question mark.
This is kind of a meme build. I hope I won't suck too much.
We could do Fabled Hunters, Reclaimers.
Oh, very I suck too, so.
Open with Toma Pyromancy. That does give us a Forced Forester, but we should be fine, right? And I'm contemplating what kind of build do we want to go here. Do we go Horde? Do we go Discipline? Actually, Toma Discipline. Ooh. Well, is there any way to get a healer? Because that's the biggest issue if I'm doing Primal. Primal doesn't have really good healers.
Thanks for your patience, guys.
Yeah, I'm still finishing up. Give me 1 second. Dead Fox, give me ideas here. We're doing Ashland's Primal.
What is your ruler's origin? What is
Ashland's Primal. Fabled Hunters, Reclaimers. We're gonna make a big ass Berserker Demon Crit Barbarian. They go Slayer's Sword? Yeah, basically always Slayer's Sword. A little bit unfortunate how good it is, but what are you gonna do? I notice you're already really liking my build, right? You're calling it great, best build ever, exact words. Let's see here. I like this hairstyle because it actually has like a cool thing you can do with it where you can multi-layer it pretty well. Athletics. So I went with strong, hardy, tough. I could do athletic, strong. I could do athletics, ferocious. Ugh. It's not bad. I mean, we could try. Oh boy, are we just going?
What is their origin culture? What defines their society?
Let's Mismo the Kalas.
Choose your first tome of magic. Reveal yourself.
Oh, it's tough or strong, right? So they only. Well, no. Let's just go. Well, I mean, are we tanky at all or not? The only problem is strong skill's so good, but tough is also so good at making sure we don't die.
What is their origin?
What am I doing? Tough, athletic.
What is their origin culture?
Primal. I'm gonna hard force ass Sabretooth, and then Plutus is right. If we go Tome of Pyromancy, we've got a Ritual Pyre in case we literally RNG nothing. Now, what kind of build are we going for? I guess we're just going crit demons. Are crit demons with the tier 3 primal units good, you think? We could do fire crit demons with war breeds. Actually, I can make this like an orange instead. But it doesn't look layered well then. That looks a little bit better. Scald? Yeah, I think we could go Scald. So what I'm trying to do for traits, we're gonna go Fabled Hunters, Reclaimers. Because I want to get all the best items out of Guthuk here. We'll call him Guthuk FLAMEAXE.
Reveal yourself.
We'll make him an axe later. For now, it's going to be a sword. Don't ask. Okay, you know what? This is going to be an awful build. Armor white? No, let's go red.
Your journey begins.
Guthuk FLAMEAXE of the Burly Hunters, the primal brutes of Boulder. Let's see, I think we'll be... I have one that actually I've wanted to do, Collector. Spirit Warden. Exalted Axe Destroyer. Okay, I'm good. Is everyone good?
Yep.
Oh, it made me pink. Why am I pink? You know what? It's fine.
Yeah,
we're pink.
I'm ready.
Fireborn Urugs.
Your journey.
Actually, I do need to change one thing. Swin chat, give me a great
What
idea.
is your people's form?
That's not a bad idea. Okay, now I'm good. This is gonna be awful, chat. I'm gonna RNG no foresters at all. And I'm gonna not have a good time. But I did, hi Kitty. Kitty, you want the window open? Yeah. The window open? I'll get my coffee. I laid down with Kitty. For like 5 hours. Do you think a decisive command? The command skill that gives 2 other units their actions back is super good. Or do you mean coordinated command? Well, only 2 traits, because one of them's athletics. Athletics is really good for running around. Okay, let's open up with a woodcarver's workshop. Did we not get any forest? Oh no, we do have one over there. This start isn't good, but it's not bad. I can see with Primal out into the distance.
Can I get a restraining order on my starting free city? It's 3 tiles away from me.
So you're thinking go with coordinated command, or say decisive.
He's actually calling up my ass. No, that's not lucky. What do you mean?
You really think coordinated command is good?
How
You know,
so?
I'm willing to try it.
You just kill it. You have a turn 3 city.
Oh shoot, I'm not recruiting anything.
Oh wait, there's a turn timer?
Yes, there is. Well, I still have my free respec, so it's not the end of the world.
Is it natural for it to be stuck on waiting for players this long?
I don't think so.
Ik denk Beloof is nog niet. Oh, yes.
The fuck?
Okay. Shoot. Of course, my free city instantly rolled up. Oh, there's no way I beat that army.
Wait, why did
There's no way I beat that army.
my unit teleport on the other side of the map?
Yeah, same for me. Why is my what?
What do you mean?
I mean,
my ruler is just on the other side of the map at messing. I don't know. Is that? Yeah.
I mean, I've never heard of a bug like this. Can you show us?
yeah, sure.
I've experienced it before. I haven't had it myself, but
Do we need to restart?
yeah, we do.
Okay. Doesn't hurt my day,
It
chat.
just teleported my scout here.
Yeah, can someone take a screenshot and show us? I just want to see.
I can maybe screen share.
I can see it. Yeah, that's really weird.
Okay, I guess we would just restart.
Can you see it?
I've played a lot and I've never seen this. I'm assuming Is this at all attached to... Did Relufi not connect for like 2 minutes after the game start or something?
Would be.
No, I just watched my leveling.
That's odd.
Can you see this? Can you see the screenshot?
Yeah, I mean, I see it.
So
Their
here's
scout
my
just
normal point, and
teleport across the map.
suddenly my ruler is here.
Choose your
So,
destiny.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's feedback. Anyway,
Yeah,
I
that's
just
weird.
leave it.
That's weird.
Yeah, let me show you as well.
Okay, I put the code in general chat.
You can see the map where I started and where my scout reappeared. I posted in lobby chat the screenshot.
I cannot even begin to comprehend how something like that happens.
I've never seen that happen. On the Wazka. So once again,
So I leave the game.
Starts.
What do we do?
yeah, we're restarting.
All right.
Your journey.
This Age of Wonders secretly coded by Riot Games with spaghetti
What is
code.
your people's
Oh
form?
no,
Okay,
not
so
really Riot. I mean, they. I mean, Paradox is the
How do you-
infamous spaghetti code
How do you handle
developer.
these 2-minute turns later?
they increase. Each time you get more units, each time you get more city, it increases your turn timer a lot.
Oh,
And it goes by the maximum player, not the minimum.
Also, you don't have that many things to do at the start, man.
So it can get... What's the right way to put this?
Begin.
yeah.
I suppose
I'm
it could
new, so I
get...
think about things too much.
Yeah.
I have to think about how to scale my hero.
It's okay. I rammed into my free city who RNG'd an extremely incredible first army, so that was
Your
funny.
journey.
No. I'm trying to make...
Answers?
What is your people's
Yeah.
form?
No, it was actually 2 of my tier 2 units, the charging ones, so there was no way my army could have stopped it. Especially because I had athletics, it would have sprinted my backline, charged them, removed half their health, and I would have been like, okay.
Based.
Druidic terraformers instead of fabled hunters, you think? Well, so my idea here is to build a Giga Barbarian Berserker with a crit
Did I
build.
play these guys?
So we're doing Guthuk FLAMEAXE of the fire bugs. He's got Collector, which can make him outrageously tanky.
Choose your first tome of magic.
The only question is, do I go Fabled Hunters? Druidic Terraformers, what does that do? A Rocky Ashland, 20% production, 10% gold. Is that good? No, I think this is fine, is this not? Fabled Hunters, Reclaimers.
I should probably play
Collector.
high.
Begins.
Honestly, they could probably nerf Fabled Hunters to be like 60%, but it's fine. Not everyone goes it. Most people go it. I don't know. If it got nerfed a little bit, it would probably help the game. It would make it so that power farming your first 10 turns wasn't as vital. Well, my idea is to have a hero build, yeah. I don't know how good it's gonna end up being, but that's my plan. So, are you saying... Well, because I'm going... Okay, so here's the only thing. I'm going with a melee character, right? Is coordinated command still even good for melee? Because it's just gonna... He's just gonna run my hero back. You know, I think I'm doing too many weird shit already. I can't experiment too much. They should be a freezy fight, because those dudes are just ranged, yeah. Okay, we got a lot of draft. Let's wait to see. Those are 2 necromancers, so that's also pretty free. Because I'll just run into melee and beat them down. It still killed my protector. Okay. Well, let's start rebuilding that protector then. You just continue along the road. That's a tranquility pool right next to me. That's a pretty good opener.
What do the blue dots under people's avatars in the top mean?
Whether or not they've ended turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is a solid start right here. Oh, there's my free city. That should be pretty free because it's just a bunch of archers who are gonna get run down. Poor archers. One of the weakest units. Let's get more damage. This one is actually gonna be tough. So I'm just gonna pull in the scout just so we have a little bit more oomph here. Yeah. Hi, kitty. So I think that's obviously going to be a spawn out there, if I had to guess. Let's grab the healing. Kitty. 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 Kitty be like, meow. Meow, I'm a kitty. Meow, meow. Hey man, that bird did a lot. I mean, I'm level 4 in turn 2, so that's not even bad. That's quite good. I can see by the blips, Primal gets extra blips. I can see there's gonna be something up there. My plan here is to do a pretty typical build. Just cleansing flame, pyromancy, cleansing flame. Did I go Toma's Zeal, you think? I don't my scouts in my army. Oh, I moved him there. I guess I didn't move him there, I moved other people there. Yeah, that's gotta be the spot. Can't believe I just want to slap. Well,
Why can't I hear other people speak up?
I think that's just a thing in multiplayer.
yeah, you can hear it in single player too. You probably just don't notice it, to be honest.
All right.
Do I want to put it here, or maybe want to put it like one tile away? I have one turn to do this. Oh right. Did I get any woods this time?
Okay.
No.
An NPC city already have 2 level 3 heroes on turn 3.
They start with that sometimes.
What the heck, man? There's no way that my level 2 champion can take it, right?
I don't know, skill issue. Should have rolled a Dragon Lord, I guess.
Let's just brute force then. Well, this is why.
I mean, I don't have a Dragon Lord. I have a dwarf.
Am I just
champion,
going pure
so-
damage, chat? Or should I grab some
This guy also
defense?
has good
Because,
and the other
well, what
one
does champion of this do?
I mean, if,
Do I care
We do
about
get
getting
one manual,
searing
right?
strikes? Or should I
Yeah.
just go...
But can't players jump in and take control?
They can. The manual is not to get like a free battle, it's to get a fix if your AI fucks up. Really.
Yes, you can take one battle, is
Okay.
what we allow.
yeah, that's what I read in the rules. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, so if
Sure.
like, if you truly believe your situation, you're just like, oh my god, this is just fucked. Like, you're like, this RNG is just no good.
That's no good.
I killed my scout, because
Gather
of
the
course it
forces
did.
then
God damn it.
and hope for the best.
Of course, it's a
I
dragon
mean, I can
slayer.
get a flag. That's gonna help.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think right here is a little bit better. Of course it does. Damn it, he had to be right there, huh? Shit. Okay. Well, ironically, I think the new dragon is probably the least deadly, because you can just lock him in melee.
Oh no. Oh no, what have I done?
I don't think there's any way we're getting a forester, are we? Well, I think we cleared this shit out first. We got searing blades, which is good. Fiery arrows is fine. Kinda sucks because our second city isn't even gonna be on Desolate. Yeah, this is a little rough. It was a good start. It was a good start, and now I'm not so sure about it. Yeah, I know about the free city. Like I'm not. I don't know what you're expecting me to do here. Like, you want me to like sprint my ass all the way back or something? Oh, good. There's a derelict workshop as well. But I clear so fast, not just near me first. Man, you gotta clear fast. Oh, far? Well, the idea wasn't to go so far, it just like... kind of got weird. Because I needed to put down my city. I needed to put down my city. Can I just two-man this? Yeah, I was about to say, like, wait a minute. Oh boy, there's so many infestations nearby me. I don't think we're gonna get to a forester. So I unironically think our best bet here is to just brute force through the early game buildings to keep our knowledge up. Yeah, these infestations won't wake up for a while, but it kind of sucks. Oh well. Why am I not crafting anything? Oh, you know why? Because I forgot. What could I craft? Because I don't like any of these.
Why is it the timer not moving?
I'll wait to do it tier 4.
I think because he's executing out orders. They got to move.
This is very sus.
What's this free city placement?
I asked it nicely to stop.
I could go up here, but I would still need to be tier 3 to grab that. Yeah, that's why this build can suck.
Oh, we're
well.
that close.
I guess it's just forced by that and that. God, having to haul my ass back here is not nice. But over here I can make a city, so I raise this city and then I make my own. I got a little bit of time. Let's just use that. Gotta scroll around a little bit. And for this guy, tier 2 haul. It's not boosted. Yeah, sometimes you can get a forest within 2 range of desolate, but this time I just didn't, which is, oh well. I'm gonna get lots of gold generation off it, right? It's, fine.
Why is it just locked at 4 seconds, though?
No idea.
Because the last player to end turn has executed out the moves and they're just waiting for his units to finish moving.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
They can have an idea all they want. Not giving you a forest is inty as hell. I guess maybe their idea is you just bum rush seafaring and then you put a forest down here. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst idea, I guess. Would kind of be a really inefficient pathing, but it could work. I could maybe make that work if I went seafaring. Maybe. I'm thinking. I could maybe go seafaring on this culture because you're always going to spawn at the southern. It's going to be the south or the southwest or maybe sometimes the southeast. Depends on where it puts the desolate land, right? Sure, I could maybe make this work. Yeah. If there's like ocean trees like this, you can put a woodcutter. That's why I was hovering earlier to double check that I could. Yeah, next time I might try that actually. This might be a little bit overkill, and I might be stealing XP from my lord, but... Okay, now what we can do is make the tier 3... it's one-handed, right? Did I ever get a two? Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh, but the katana. Chad, does Guthuk use a katana? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, let's just go Great Axe. These are really bad because I have no items yet. Retaliation's not bad, crit's not bad. But this is pretty bad overall, I would say. I don't think it's worth making quite yet. Yeah, I'm not exactly being filled with glee on this one, not gonna lie. My units right now is so much XP, I think I'm actually pretty much good. Okay, now we can start going for a tier 2 here. Let's grab that happiness. Wait, what item did I get? Nothing good. I mean, I can't even make a tier 4 weapon that I like. Is a problem.
Guys, my game just crashed. Can I rejoin?
Yes.
Yeah, you just have to go to the list of games and join.
Alright.
I'm gonna be honest, can these even kill Guthuk? I was gonna say, I might actually be over prepping for this. Okay, so I'm thinking we put another city, maybe just at the coast, right here. It's kind of bad to put primal cities into the water, though. You kind of want them in mostly land, so it's a bit awkward, not gonna lie. Because you want to get the domain buff. But then again, you know, a buff is a buff is a buff, right? Oh, it's a Lost Queen's Crypt. Oh, that's a good one too. Your ruler has leveled up. Here's a question. Do I just go Searing Strikes? No, let's just work our way down here. I'm kind of wasting my Imperium at this point. Not sure what to do about that one, truth be told. What? don't have basic seafaring, so... No.
Are we still waiting for Relufi to come?
Yeah, it's...
No, it literally doesn't matter. He just rejoins.
So is the AI playing for me right now? Or...
No, we're waiting for you to rejoin.
We're waiting for you.
Oh yeah,
It's turn-based. It's just waiting for you. Honestly, this doesn't look like a bad spawn. Because it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 into a wonder. Well, if we can use push to talk.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, no, I mean, I don't need seafaring to get here, but I need seafaring to clear it. Otherwise, it's just a random forester, which... I guess? It's not useless? Why does it always put primal next to a mountain? I've noticed that. Huh. That's a lot. But that's a lot. Hmm.
Okay, I'm reconnecting right now.
There's nothing to boost right now. I mean, I guess I could have gone for it, yeah. It's just like I'm grabbing all the upgrades right now, which I think are worth more at the end of the day. Maybe you could argue the stability wasn't worth it, I guess. Chad, give me opinions. Do you think it's worth going down and grabbing the Ash Megalith right now?
Wait, did the game reset kind of, or...?
No, you just rejoin.
Please just rejoin, yes.
I am in the game, am I not?
Then you take your turn.
You're probably resyncing them, and you will be able to move in a very short time.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Do you think it's worth it to sprint down here for the Ash Megalith? Please turn on push to talk. See, you mute every time, but you don't turn on push to talk, so then it just happens again.
Yeah, I just fucking... Nah, I should just do... I hate push to talk, actually. I guess I can, but... It's like...
Well, I don't have a research SPI.
Does it work? Yes, it does. Okay.
Yeah, my plan is to raise the free city. In all honesty, here's what I'm thinking, chat. Let's just grab basic seafaring. Oh. Shoot. Well. I was gonna go into the ocean. I was gonna go into the ocean and power farm, but I guess this is fine too. How?
Alright, thank fuck. I was able to get rid of that infestation. That would have been really disgusting if it had started spawning things. It was a literal derelict workshop in between my two cities. And I had nowhere else to settle, so I just kind of had to put it there and then pray to God that I could rush it down before it started vomiting stacks out all over the map.
Yeah. Well... Yeah, that's about right. 5 infestations. So my idea was to go into the water and start power farming the water, but I guess I'm gonna power farm over here. Unfortunately... No, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, he's a pretty high level now, but the problem is he's got a low level weapon. So he can't exactly power farm all the enemies as much as I'd like. These are all useless. I mean... I have no good weapons though, right? Yeah, maybe once I grab the tranquility pool. Of course we're gonna kill the infestation. Well, I mean, maybe I could make a different item though. Let me think here. I mean, there's no like good... Yeah, I choose the same items. I just had to check. Let's see here. Maybe a torso? No, that's pretty bad too. Well, of course I'm gonna kill the infestation. There's no reason not to. I don't see any world where I wouldn't kill it. What? My only concern is there might be another unit out here. It's not too bad, it's not too good. Still nothing worth crafting, though. What does Tranquility Pool give you in items? Hmm. I'm gonna get an Ash Megalith just for the Giga Gold. Fuck, this boosts my Forester, not Farm. I'm an idiot. Herbs. It's like, I've played Primal so many times, and I still don't understand. Oh well. Yeah, I've done that a lot, the whole Giga Charge thing. This one... Is that too much, you think, chat? Hmm. If I had a better weapon, I just can't find any components for it, you know? So what are you saying? I go Tome of Zeal? Why?
The fervor of righteousness.
I mean, I guess. Didn't I have a protector coming out? Well, let's see. Either go... Whatever. We'll just have 2 warriors. Okay, status resistance, attunement, weaken enemies. It's still not good, but it does let me make... At the very least, I should be able to get good helmets on that. Guthuk's
Is anyone out there?
grandfather's mask.
I can hear you.
Wait,
Is
item...
anyone out there? I haven't met anyone. Am I alone?
That's a good thing.
Which color are you?
I
That's
feel like
fine.
I can't tell you that. I'm white.
He's the number 4 icon on the top.
No, then I don't know you.
It's just lonely.
Oh, good. I see Tornado. He's right next to me.
Wow. How what? Oh fuck. Wait. Where are you?
I'm right here. Hello, Tornado.
I can't see you. Oh. Oh. Are you in the direction your scout's coming from?
No, I passed through a tree line to get here.
I see.
Yes, I'm very much right there, Chad. Don't tell him.
So what am I supposed to do now that I've met you? Is there
Die.
Am I supposed to want to kill you on sight, or like how does this play out?
You gotta die.
I don't want to die.
You gotta die.
Damn, man. You give a man a chance. Come on, man.
No.
Oh no.
It killed my protector, but it's okay. We got 2 melee units now. Okay, so we cleared this all out. At this point, I think what we can do is sweep over the ocean, clear this out, set up a 4th city here. I think that's my play.
Well, welcome to corporate HQ. The CEO would give you a tour, but he's kind of busy right now. Feel free to have some of the snacks and drinks.
Thank you, thank you. Have you met Guthuk FLAMEAXE?
No, I haven't. I've definitely heard about his leadership though. Why do they call him FLAMEAXE?
He's got a flaming axe. Or maybe he's flaming and has an axe. It's really a bit ambiguous.
That's really great. We definitely want to learn more about your culture or something. Really deep stuff.
He doesn't actually have an axe yet, chat. No one can see him. No one can see him until his axe is built. What does Rainbow Clover give us? You know, it just occurs to me I can check. Spirit damage. Which one's fire damage? Fire Forge. Yeah, that makes sense. And Yeah, no, that makes sense. That tracks.
See, I'm kind of trying to figure out where you are. Like, not much makes sense, though, given the terrain I'm looking at, unless you're a freak and took a weird trait.
No. I'm a freak and took a weird trade, chat. No one tell him. Okay, so you built a protector, which we didn't actually kind of need. So actually what I'm going to do is build another spirit tracker so I can go check people around me. Let's see, we got the Ash Megalith here, so our gold generation has gone up, 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 up. Okay, we got the vendor. After that, let's get a forester. We got Sacred Root. I'm waiting to turn this into an Adept of Chaos, but we need to get through this tome to do that. Did I send the Protector down? No. 4 units is good enough. Yeah, we're gonna call him Guthuk Dragon Slayer. Chat, I'm just gonna be a regular Beowulf over here. What does Rainbow Clover give me again? Spirit damage. That one's not too bad, actually. That's quite good. Let's see. We just need to get something to upgrade our axe with. Honestly, we should have put an outpost here just to grab
I feel like
them.
the notifications about new Empire skills being available are kind of out of whack with how many of them you can actually practically take. Here, there's 3 new Empire skills. Can you take any of them? Can you afford them? Is it within reach? No, not really, actually. Not even close.
I think they thought people weren't going to rush cities, but because there's literally no downside to rushing cities, yeah.
Pretty bad indictment of their capability to understand their own game if they thought that you wouldn't rush cities. It's kind of the whole point. It's a Civ game. You rush cities. I mean, duh.
Oh, there goes my shaman. That's not good. Shaman down! Shaman down! Slip away is good. Okay, let's see if we can get you any weapons. Enchanted plate. That's not bad. There's a forester. This time I actually did it right for once. And let's see, then I guess I just have to remember that I can swap all this stuff, but for now we're gonna set up like an actual normal area. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna rush to whatever is boosted. Cause I'm a boosted ape. Honestly, we do kind of need that storehouse in my capital. Because I do need a little bit more pobs. Why would I get the Ash Temple? What, just for the quest? I found that the quest really doesn't do anything. Like, no one gives a shit. It's kind of a problem. I'd rather take the money. Let's rush the academy.
Love the character idea. Kench, the River King. Love it.
Kench.
We have a Kench, gentlemen.
Legion of Zeal is good.
Hopefully you'll like my character when you see him. I'm a dwarf.
Elven Master race here, so you know.
Ash, tell everyone I'm a dwarf, right?
Technically?
What do you mean?
Oh, you mean you're the tall dwarf, suspiciously tall dwarf?
Yeah.
Yes. I know about the suspiciously tall dwarf.
Okay, so now we need to go down the crit route.
Is it me or are we super close? Is this a very large map or a large map?
Large.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Are you talking to me?
In general, I was asking in general.
We have like 10 tiles between us.
Oof.
It looks like there's a lot of net to the south, so whoever is down there is lucky.
Yeah,
No, I don't think there's any map in the south.
There's a lot. When you scroll out and I look at where I found 3 players, the top left 25%.
No, I checked the south. There's nothing there.
Oh,
Are you doing a thing, Hash? Because it's not very subtle if you're doing a thing.
No, I checked the south. I personally went down there and checked it out. There's nothing there.
Hash, what am I gonna find?
Nothing to worry about.
Am I gonna find you?
No.
Oh my god, it's not even subtle. He's not even trying to hide it very well.
No, I don't think anyone should look in the south. There's nothing there. There's nothing for you. I was asking around. They said, this south, it's not for you. Okay, hit points.
Many people are saying this,
resistance, defense, status resistance, Guthuk's grandfather's chest. Oops. Chat, we're kind of getting dumb because
I went out of sync.
I'm out of sync.
It just
as well.
resyncs instantly.
Alright.
It's gonna sound dumb, but around turn 30 to 40, you should probably leave and rejoin if you've never desynced fully. It's not common, but every so often, they can just do weird things. Bro, I was like trying to settle right up my ass. Like, what the fuck? Let's just get those walls up so I don't get memed on. Fine, let's get the Ash Sabertooth Temple. Because Putis really wants it. It just occurred to me, I do actually kind of need these units built. Okay, now we take the crit chance. Okay, actually, you guys get this, so I can get, you know... Guthuk Wolfsong has gotten... Oh no, wait, no, that's Gamblag Wolfsong. Yeah, you get the Band of the Killer. Guthuk's grandmother's tenderizer? No, Guthuk uses items passed down for generations of the Guthuk line. Okay? Guthuk is a proud member of the Guthukians. Okay? A race of ancient Guthuks who murdered everyone all the time. I can't get another city. Not for a bit. Plus, I'm kind of focusing maybe a bit too much on just powering my heroes. I'll be real, I might be going a bit too ham on this. I kind of need a brute force through that tavern. This building, yeah. Okay, let's just rush Ash Sabertooth then. Get that going for next turn. Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course it moved the protector back. Oh wait, his army actually went down in size, if you can believe it. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I kinda wanna nab this guy before I move into the main city. Can I get an Ash Monolith? I could do a lot in my third city. In all honesty, I should probably start working towards getting the Lost Queen's Crypt, because that's where my next big boost of knowledge is going to come from. Well, I need to burn you guys to the ground. Wait, do I actually need to burn them to the ground, or should I just let them sit there as a vassal? There's an actual question, chat. No, they're eating too much of my good shit. Are they? Yeah, we're doing Sabertooth Primal. We're doing, it's working. It's just working wrong, but it's working. We get 10 shits of gold at any rate. Getting Archon blood would be nice. Plus, I guess they're just free XP and I'm already here, right? Okay. This is gonna be dumb, but...
Wait, was the... Oh my god. What the heck? That was completely unexpected. Wow.
I'm not really sure what happened. I suspect...
conquered the city. I had to wait for this turn to make Imperium. Enough Imperium for it to take over. Wait, no, wait.
What?
What? Why am I fighting you?
Because you chose...
You took the AI.
Should I just make it autoplay?
No, you can play it.
You picked the battle.
All right.
You picked the battle, so you play the battle.
All right. I didn't click anything, by the way.
You did.
Yes, you did.
I did. Okay. I apologize. I'm completely new to multiplayer.
Okay, just take your turn. Take your turn. Move your units.
All right.
Whenever someone
It's not my
engages-
turn. It's not my turn.
It is your turn.
It says it's not my turn.
Well, whoever is using these units, then.
There we go. It is not me.
Then why did you say it was you?
I thought it was me because I
Yeah.
got the pop-up.
He's got Alzheimer's.
I'm an old man, okay? Don't judge me.
How old are you?
I
41.
just realized...
Okay, fair.
Okay, actually, I realized I might actually lose this. Because I'm in the ocean, and it's turning off all my buffs.
Kick.
Guthuk FLAMEAXE does not like ocean
Oh
battles.
my god! Wait, because... okay, I see what happened. It's giving me slowed instead of them due to a bug.
Are we cooked, chat? Are we dead?
That's actually really bad, and I just noticed it.
Ripperino? Question mark?
Okay.
I fucking misclicked. Hold
Honestly, I'm off to a good start.
Oh my
Little
god.
did you guys know, Guthuk FireX is also a, FLAMEAXE is a master of mind control.
Guthuk FLAMEAXE is a man of many talents.
Holy maloli, man. The luck.
No, there's nothing luck related with that. Like if there's any
No.
luck, it's just dementia dice.
Okay,
You
do
won't
take
find-
your turn. You got 2 protectors. Come on, guys.
Holy maloli.
It's a 3v2 and we're taking 20 minutes. Okay, I actually have to run away until the slow buff wears off because it's turning everything I do off. I'm not trying to be lame. There's just nothing I can do while I'm slowed.
Lies.
Is Guthuk FLAMEAXE running away from battle?
Guthuk FLAMEAXE is like, we ambushed them. They're slowed. He's like, why are we slowed? He's like, I don't know.
It's all a part of the bigger
Go into the
plan.
water without lightning evocation.
I'm still slowed. Okay, maybe we need to wait one more turn.
Oh man.
The reason water farming is so good is because the lightning evocation one shoots most more water bombs.
There we go. Okay, I can play the game now. Wonderful.
If you don't have the lightning evocation, there's not much benefit to being there.
What?
If you don't have lightning evocation, there's not much benefit to being in the water.
Yeah, I'm just in the water. But this wasn't like a Grandmaster plan. I just happened to be in the water.
Our sincerest good wishes go out to Guthuk and his companions. Go get him, Guthuk. I bet. That looked like a lot of damage.
It was.
Alright. Nice one, Guthuk. I don't know what that was, but...
Wait, he's already 11-11?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear lord, I'm behind.
What level are you?
Not 11, definitely not 11.
I could have at least killed this one hero, probably. I fucking don't.
Man, that initial misclick kind of messed it up for you.
Okay, sorry. I realize now why I lost this battle. It's because it slowed. The AI ran in, slowed with no retaliation, and died. I was like, why did I lose? And then, yeah, no, oh well.
Very haunted.
Oh no, I failed their mission. Whatever shall I do? Let's rush that. Shouldn't we be desolating the land or something? Boy, okay, so where's our next big knowledge spike? It's really coming out of you, but your land is kind of pissy right now, and you don't have enough farms to be unpissy. You're trying to brute force for stone steel. The thing we do have going is a Giga hero. We'll probably have to rush this Animus next turn just so we get healing. Because that's one problem. We're getting whittled away because we have no healing. I'm trying to get healing for at least one turn. Yeah, Sacred Root could get the Ash Monolith, but where? Ah, there we go. Guthuk grandfather chest. Reinforced armor is better. Oh, okay, let's get some boots. Oh shoot, that's a Pegasus. Oh wait, we don't use mounts. Fuck that.
Really?
Signet escaping is just generally good.
Wow. That was mean.
What?
War declaration.
I actually can't.
Ooh.
A certain dragon.
That's not
Just
me.
for confirmation, the Keeper's Mark Ben, is that just on the tech or is it also on the hero skill?
Can you repeat?
The Ben on Keeper's Mark, is that just for the tech or also for the hero skill?
Just the tech. Because it's just broken right now. Is all. I don't think they walk out, right? It's just
You wanna fight?
it's just Vanguard lasts too long is the issue. And breaks constantly, and then that just makes the game really frustrating at times.
And the fact that it applies to everyone is just curious. I guess.
Okay, this guy does not look cool enough. I'm sorry. He needs to... There we go. No, you cannot. You cannot get Keeper's Mark, Brutus. The ban of Keeper's Mark bans, and you might not believe this, Keeper's Mark until they fix it. Whenever that may be. But for now, it's just really irritating, annoying, frustrating, etc. I'm gonna grab that because it might be a while before I get that next city at this rate. Yeah, but his hero isn't the tech! I'm just gonna get an outpost over here, dude. Okay, just brute force through that so we can get shit done. You guys, same thing. Okay, great. If you can keep his mark on his hero, it's not really that big a deal. It's on your entire army because it has like a 20-ish% chance to break. Like, you're overcomplicating this, Putus. It's banned on the tome. You cannot get the Keeper's Mark. That's it. It's not that big a deal. Well, here's the thing. If I keep killing their heroes...
So, where are these units going? White/gray? Better not be headed towards me.
If I keep killing their heroes, I get to sell their heroes, which gives me more items to work with.
Oh, hi, Hash.
Oh, what's up?
I found you.
No, I don't think you did.
No, I'm pretty sure this is you. Looks like you.
Where am I?
Is there someone that's kind of impersonating your name, or should I tell someone?
No, it just doesn't sound like you found me.
See, this is how Hash gets you. He just gaslights you. He's actually shameless. You have to watch out.
No, there's no gaslight. I don't know where you think you're looking. You're just not finding me. It's one of those, like, what's the way to put it? It's like one of those things, you know?
One of those things. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I have no idea what he's talking about, chat.
It's just one of those things. You think you found me, but you didn't. Oh, I see one of your scouts out here. Is that you? No, it's not you. Yes, you thought you did, but you didn't. I think if you look a little bit more further away.
So Sacred Root ain't your town.
I've never heard of that before in my life.
I'm literally looking at the avatar of Guthuk just staring at me. Ooh, that's bad. That's super bad.
Steadfast has about a 20% chance to last an extra turn.
I think
Yes.
they had the distance to do that.
It's super annoying. Revelry! I revel in my revelry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So about 20% of the time, Steadfast doesn't end at the end of the second turn, which breaks the game, as you might imagine. Ends up being quite frustrating, some people might call it. Because your units are just immune for an extra turn, which can completely screw over late game fights. And I was trying to like not ban it because it's kind of important for certain builds.
It actually is Tom Kent. You weren't even lying.
I was trying to not ban it because it's really important for certain builds, but at the end of the day, it just screws up the game way too much.
How the fuck are you always so high leveled already? What the fuck?
Oh, out of sync already? Unlucky.
Spam clearing. What level is he?
12.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, but you like if you're constantly just auto resolving, if you get fucked, you're just gonna
I take,
so one thing you do, respec away your command ability because your AI doesn't know how to do it, or just leave it if you're a ritualist, or don't. Ritualists start a little bit rough, but once you get the Bone Wyvern, you get a free summon every time that sits in front of your army and just tanks for you, so that's pretty good. Let me think here. If you're going Defender, then there's some abilities that you can get Grace, and you can actually get... I think you can get a build, I don't know how long it takes, but you can get one that can go unlimited. You can literally just indefinitely fight. And means you can almost solo content. XP is divided by 4, so stacks of 4 are ideal. So typically at this point you want 2 heroes, some sort of healer. Yeah, let's see basically what he's doing. Mages are decent. Did he go... I'm wondering what he did. He went Hardy Bulwark Defensive Tactics. That's fine. Oh, he went Experienced Seafarers. Did you go to Sea Start then?
if you have less units in your stack, do the lesser units get more XP?
They divide into 4, so they'll always... You'll get more, generally, the less units you have.
The way XP works is that it will always be, like, it adds up all the XP from the battle, and then it divides it by however many units you have, but at least 4. So if you have less than 4, you're wasting XP. If you have more than 4, you might actually gain XP out of nowhere. So you have to do the calculation to see whether it's worth money or not to unit. The XP is always rounded up, even if you get like 5.1, it will become 6.
Awaken.
Still look like 1 time per turn.
Well, you're the one trying to get me to run into lightning evocation. I could just sit here and permabuff, so I actually have the advantage.
Is this a Mexican standoff?
Well, he's trying to get me to run into lightning evocation because he's trying to power level a mage, which an AI would have done, but he's trying to play out the fight, so... I can wait till I have 5 resist. Or he can try to give me a fair fight.
So no one's actually running armies with their lords, huh?
What you're talking about?
So,
I mean,
okay, this is where it can get a bit more complicated. What you can do is create 2 stacks and start clearing out an enemy's expansion. because if you clear out their expansion, you can stop them from XPing. There's only so much XP on the map. So like you can actually block people from getting level 16 by aggressively clearing their shit for them. That's what some barbarian players do in a I'm totally not rushing you, but I'm just kind of stopping you from playing the game strategy.
Wait, who's playing feudal?
It's an AI.
Or is this just say it's an AI? Okay.
We're gonna take an action? Oh, you. Well, what's he trying to do? Is he trying to do double mage? Yeah, he's just doing double mage. How fun. I'm dying, that's not fun. That's quite annoying. Honestly, I'm nearing the point of saying we need a ban lightning evocation. I'm not quite there yet, but it is getting lame that we're seeing the double or even triple mage like every goddamn game these days. It's like funny once or twice as like a hee hee, that was clever, but it's not really clever anymore. It's just double mage, double mage, double mage. Like, okay. Mage have this ability. This is what he was trying to get me to do, was to walk into lightning evocation. What you do is you channel power and then lightning evocation with like strengthened and shit. And you can see right now if I let him lightning evocation, it would do about 90 damage AoE. That's why I wasn't walking forward. I was like, look, an AI is giving this to you, but you chose to play it out, not me. So, you know. I don't think they fall off a cliff. Lightning evocation doesn't scale in like a literal sense with your weapon, but the thing is, you can grab things like wet. You can grab lots of strength and buffs, things like that. I don't think it counts as a base attack.
I'm surprised you don't have blink on a level 12 mage.
Well, that's generally what people do, Sarlinim. Even if something's not like giga broken. I'll generally try to be like, yeah, basically what you said. Alright, that's cool and all. You know, great play. Now you've shown us that it's possible, so could you not do it again? You know what I mean? Oh wait, I forgot to get him in.
Ouch.
Tom Kench isn't liking this deal.
Tom Kench is very unhappy about this deal, I think.
I'm not gonna lie, that using away one tile every turn is
You're going double mage and trying to get me to run into double lightning evocation, and then calling me lame for not doing it.
Plus, you don't have blink, man. It's your fault for not having
let
blink.
him win. Hash, let him fucking win. Hello?
Look, if he okay, I guarantee if he just let it auto battle, he maybe would have lost his defender.
No. And I lost everything. Like I lost the battle.
Yeah, you did.
I think the problem with double lightning evocation, in my
I
opinion,
mean, blink here would make you win, actually.
I mean, I could have just put my defender in front and...
Blink is 0 action points, so you could also lightning evocation, actually. Because, yeah, that would have made a difference.
he just got unlucky. He got against me, who was willing to be just as lame. Which way is the ship facing? I mean, he could have tried to run in a little bit, or not that much, or he could have split up his mages, so one of them gets locked in melee and the other one gets lightning evocation. There were ways to play it, I just wasn't going to deliberately walk my ass into double lightning evocation. Like, just so he could have fun, you know what I mean? Like, why would I do that? I think there's any way I win this one, unfortunately. I mean, I killed his hero, but I don't win the battle.
So, is Tom Kench okay? Because he's like a frog and he sank to the bottom of the ocean, so like maybe he can swim out of this?
Well, he only sank to the bottom after he got chopped a lot.
Oh, that's bad. Is he alright?
Yeah, there's no mercy. There's no mercy. He had chat. He totally had ways out of this. He totally had ways out of this. Okay? I'm not being mean, I just wasn't walking into double evocation. Do I die if I take that opportunity attack?
Oh my god. I don't know why I wrote that.
Easy win, chat. Easy win, baby. By the way, in my opinion, I would have lined up your dudes, so I could have gotten one lightning evocation dude in melee, and then the other one hits me from further back.
Yeah, but if you're gonna keep running away every turn, then it doesn't really matter, so I just have to move forward.
No, I'm running one turn out of range, so my turn doesn't open to a double lightning evocation. You're trying to just inch forward once a turn, so I open my turn and stand still and get double lightning evocation for 140 damage.
Wait. Wait, what the fuck? I couldn't even choose to fight this. What happened here?
Adept of Chaos!
I didn't get it. I didn't even get the option. Okay, guys, there was a weird situation here. What's the usual?
Okay, so what's going on?
You're just
okay.
You're kind of just rambling. Like what's happening?
Yeah. So the free city, I took over, and it was in the process of being migrated. Then he attacked it. It turned neutral, spawned a hero, and he started sieging it. I could move my armies there, but I could not join the fight when he initiated it.
If he was sieging it, then he gets priority on siege.
Yes, but how come I couldn't have defended it and I lost my heroes in that case?
Oh wait, okay, wait. What do you mean? He attacked and killed your heroes?
Yes, he attacked the neutral that defended and killed them. I couldn't even join the fight.
Did you get drawn into the battle?
Yeah,
No.
you can't do that. Whoever did that, you can't.
I see what happened. So he got attacked. His heroes were within reinforcement range. And then he auto forced the battle, and because he's within reinforcement range, he joined. Even though, yeah, that's kind of cheesy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not just cheating, it's not allowed, it's directly against the rules.
I have to revert the turn.
All right.
You can't auto battle down people's armies. Yeah, that's like 100% not allowed.
I mean, yeah. Let me show. This is.
Yeah, no, I understand what happened. I'm just saying you cannot auto battle down people's armies.
All right.
Kitty, what? What is your little kitty cat? You're not dying. You're not. Trust me, kitty. He attacked an AI and then auto battled his army to death. And that's, well, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. You know?
So, Ratman.
Okay, time out. So he attacked now. How can I defend this?
He has to go into manual battle.
Ah, he has to go. Okay.
Yes, he cannot choose to auto battle down your armies.
All right.
If you're in position, like make sure each other you can all your spells and all that, okay?
I'm good with it.
Okay, so once you're both ready for the battle, you can start the battle.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that's why I reverted the turn. That's not allowed. You can't auto battle people's armies down. Even if he's gonna lose the battle, he can take the choice because he might think
For Luffy.
yeah, you have to play manual. Okay.
Can you hear me, or am I just being ignored?
No, we can hear you.
Okay, so I kind of see your armies here. Can you share what they're doing?
My
So-
armies or
Yes,
wait,
your armies.
Who's who?
I am the dark.
yeah, I'm just chilling around. I mean, I just wanted to move them, but maybe because of the battle, I couldn't just now.
You're a little close to my cities. You're making me nervous.
Are these my two neighbors?
Militia Wraith. Ah, another dark player who can't expand early game, does nothing, falls off and dies. Chat, where have I seen this before? Now look, I'm not saying you have to play meta or anything like that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like,
Honestly, I don't even know where you are right now.
here's the problem.
Those are just my scouts.
Kitty! 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 I'm not saying you need to play meta, like I'm not playing meta, but at the very least I'm playing something that I picked traits and stuff for that I knew I could early expand, and even if I wasn't gonna have the best late game. Yeah. So he actually... There's gotta be a second army. Yeah, that's a... Hora plays dark every game and dies. So that's his ruler. He decided to go with an athletic arcane focus. Presumably, yep, there's lightning evocation. So, you see what I mean here, chat? Yep, so lightning evocation, and this is without even channel power. Yeah. So with multiple mages doing that, you don't need to like kill their entire backline or anything like that. You just need to kill enough. And then yeah. I think Hora deliberately sabotages himself. And I'm gonna be real, I'm not sure why he does it. He just does it. I don't get it. He plays in multiplayer games, deliberately picks the shittiest builds possible, and then goes, well, I'm not a meta whore. And I'm like, okay. I'm not saying you have to play meta. But again, it's like, okay, so I say this every time. Is it really fun for you to explode? Is it really fun for you to explode, die really easy, and then get sad? You know? Imagine it gets good enough. Sorry. Imagine he gets good enough to consistently win with bad builds. Now imagine he switches to meta at that point. So unfortunately, real life doesn't work on Dragon Ball Z logic. It'd be nice if it did. So, playing the game to just instantly rush your neighbor, drag both of them down and die. That's definitely one way to play the game. I guess. It just probably won't get you invited back a lot. As people get annoyed. Man. The problem is Call the Weak is so good that they've kind of based the entire faction around it, and it's just not good.
Oh,
okay.
God, I'm gonna ooze.
I should mention this for everyone. Before I do anything, hold on. Press escape. Go into your settings. Go scroll all the way down to the bottom. Turn off auto cycle units, turn off combat action camera. That's just my suggestion. It makes it very better, but then turn combat animation speed to very fast.
Alt cycling is set.
Because I can tell you guys haven't done it because it's constantly desyncing.
Desync happens if one player does not have their animation speed on the list.
And I suspect it's you, Relofi, because we played 2 games and we desync like crazy.
Oh, I did it. Okay. the very fast animation speed. And there was one more thing you said, and what was that?
You can turn off auto cycle units, but all the very fast animation speed. You guys need to be on very fast animation speed.
Ah, you mean I can turn off auto cycling? Okay, I guess. But yeah, I have
That one is
animation
optional.
speed.
The very fast animation speed is what you have to do.
Yeah, I have it. I have the very fast. 4x.
Why is he trying to hit the bone wyvern summon? Funny builds
Why
are.
is this battle even played? I mean, it's kind of obvious who wins.
Oh, he's got the choice. I
When
mean,
people want to play battles in the 4X game that has tactical battles,
he still can't attack it because he's just gonna get one shot by the first strike
Kind of have to take the
because he's mounted. Hook of the whirlwind. Yep. Yeah, but Pudas, here's you in every single game we play. I'll just play this because I don't like playing meta and it'll be fun. 30 minutes later, this sucks. I'm getting my ass kicked. Or alternatively, guys, I need to play out 17 different manual battles because I'm getting my ass kicked by the AI. But then we play out the manual battles and they go even worse. And then Pudas goes, if I don't win this one, I think I'm out of the game. And then everyone goes, well, we don't want him to be out of the game, so I guess we'll just give him this
pursuers are
one.
like,
And then
I
2
wonder if
turns later,
surrender's
he
an
goes, guys, if I don't win this one, I'm out of the game. And people go, I guess we could give you one more. And then we hear, guys, if I don't win this one, I'm out of the game.
Didn't we ban Hurotaunt?
no, it's
What?
unbanned.
Okay, so someone is desyncing like a motherfucker, which is really bad because every desync is a chance of skipping someone's turn. I'm starting to really suspect you, Luffy, because we played 2 games. I don't know what you're doing, but we really can't be desyncing because in those bigger battles where there's dots and duration of debuffs and that, we can't just like skip turns back and
Would it
forth.
be a problem where the game is saved? Like in...
I mean, it could be me. This is my first game with you guys, but I'm not doing anything.
Well, we played with Luffy twice, and each time there are a lot more desyncs.
Just be someone big time.
Does alt tabbing cause desyncs?
It shouldn't.
I
Oh,
didn't-
well,
yeah, I don't
maybe.
think so. I don't think it does.
But if your computer is not fast enough to like process the game at the same time as whatever else you're doing, then it can.
Kitty. Kitty. Yes, Dark is that bad right now. They cannot expand early game. Every single time someone plays Dark, I hear this. Is Dark that bad right now? I think I could make it work. I could make it work. Guys, you couldn't make it work, but me, I'm the best player in all human history. I can make this bad build work. 20 minutes later... Guys, why is everyone a higher level than me? Guys, this sucks. Wait, are you guys cheating? Why is everyone doing so good?
What's that hourglass symbol?
It means somebody's doing something.
Ah, okay.
For example, like a team attack by infestations is most likely what's happening at the moment.
I don't think they liked my scout over there. Dude, it's like I'm not gonna kick you out of the game for playing low tier, but I'm gonna question your sanity because if you're just sitting there getting shit on repeatedly, and okay, it's not even the sitting there getting shit on repeatedly. It's also, I'm gonna say in the most blunt way possible, it's also people get really salty when they keep playing low tier shit, and then other people play good builds.
Oh no.
And then they act like and then they act really like offended when other people actually play good
Didn't
builds.
you get any penalties, Florissa, for attacking?
Like they were kind of owed. I don't know a better way to put it. They act like they were kind of
Sure,
owed
yeah,
other people playing shitty builds along with them. Like, this would have worked if other people didn't meta whore. And I'm like, dude, we're just playing like decent enough decks. Like, we're not even doing like that broken as shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, no offense to horror, but if I have to hear, like, well, at least I'm not just playing the meta strategies again one more time, I'm gonna be like, okay, but could you? Could you win if you tried it? Hmm. Two quarry, two forester. We can't boost a scholars guild. What could we do? I mean, the mint is the obvious way to go, but we don't have a gold mine. But we need 3 farms for mint. Okay, here's what we could do.
I wonder if it's worth
We could swap you to a gold mine for now.
because that thing does not go away, as far as I know.
Wait, what are you right now? You're a farm. We swap you to a gold mine.
What's the percentage that you get the penalty to Imperium?
Say it again?
What's the percentage that? Yeah, 40. Yeah, that's a lot, man. I'm talking to the guy that's playing Florissa. He doesn't have the mic though. He's only typing in chat. I mean, no, I'm fine with not worrying. That was painful. But I did want to try and fight it. I thought that we'd fight in the city, because, you know, having defensive positions makes a big difference. But since it happened in the open field, I was kind of disadvantaged.
We're out of gold, huh?
I mean, I already did it.
It's late for me and you're rude, so I'm a dash. How am I rude? This is exactly what I'm talking about, though. This is literally exactly what I'm talking about. Like, it's not rude to say, look, am I playing meta this game? No. I'm playing, like, literally one of the most commonly regarded worst primal factions. And I did it because I knew I was playing with players who weren't as good. It's not rude. Why is that rude? It's rude to say, like, if you're playing with people that are playing... Slicer of the Whirlwind. Frenzy's really good. Wait, but I already have Frenzy. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, is that fun? Like, sure, if you wanna do that, that's fine. Like, I can't stop you. I'm gonna invite you. I'm not uninviting you to the game. I'm not saying don't show up tomorrow. It's just I asked a simple question, like, is this fun for you? Yeah, Blightfall. Dude, it doesn't even faze me at this point because it happens every single game. You know what? I forgot Fanatical Workforce is even in the game. because I never rolled it. Maybe I should have tried to re-roll for it. That probably helped me. Who is that? Pseudonym. Okay, so now we give him Guthuk's grandfather's greaves. No, but that's not, it's not warping. See, that's cope, Putis. That's cope. You're coping. Your perception of the game isn't being warped because you can, like, clear the board. I was trying to declare me. Is that? Oh, tornado. Okay. What's my knowledge? Not very good. We definitely need to get that fourth city down here. So it's Archon Blood. So if I'm looking at this right, there's Archon Blood, there's Astral Dew. So actually we have the full liquid. Wait, that's really good. Yeah, but your perception of the game isn't being warped. I mean, how fun was it? Actual question, how fun was it when everyone kept playing the shittiest builds? How fun was it when everyone kept playing the shittiest builds imaginable? Games went on for 7-8 hours because people were struggling just to build up. And then it inevitably just came down to like everyone attacking me because I'd be like the one person who actually had a build planned out. So my question is that fun? Was that fun? And it's just 7 hours of learning the game. Like, okay, and no offense once again. You guys do have a very large habit of saying, I will literally never play in multiplayer. I have no time. I have no time. My days are so busy. And then I'm like, oh, do you want to go play an 8-hour campaign? And you guys are like, fuck yeah. Like, oh yeah, I'm not doing anything. I can do that. I guess I'm just going with 3 warriors. Why not? Can I actually beat this? Oh yeah, no, I definitely can. Damn. I'm actually just gonna take the production because I have a lot of shit to build here. I'm just gonna brute force through the mint. Fuck it.
Oh my god. I picked the wrong tome.
Dragon Lords are kind of shittily balanced, I'm gonna be honest. And they kind of need a very specific playstyle. And if you venture out of that playstyle, you're kind of just not gonna do good.
What?
I assume we cannot get a reload. I picked
Some people don't like that. I
Like,
kind of don't
we
like that
can't do
either.
that.
It's
You
just
had
the way they
140%
design
you're
dragons.
barely
He picked the wrong tome. He assumed that if we can reload, that's what he's asking.
Who needs to reload?
the
Tom Kench.
wrong tome.
I
You don't have
guess?
to. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But
Is anyone doing anything important?
No, I'm just mostly pressing enter.
Okay. Please pick right tomes, reverting waste time.
thank you.
I'm really hoping it doesn't. Okay.
We have to redo the peace treaty.
I mean, it's fine to do funny builds. Like, I'm kind of doing a funny build right now, but you can already see, like, I'm kind of struggling. I mean, my knowledge isn't terrible. It'll be better once the city burns to the ground, and once I grab the Archon blood. Like, it'll be better. It'll definitely be better. A little rough for now, though. Won't lie. Is that a normal Pegasus? Huh. I mean, I've never really done the same builds. I'm not just... I don't know if you guys have noticed, I'm not sitting here ramming the same builds over and over. We kind of got into a long discussion over something that's kind of stupid, didn't we? Let's just rush through that, get the mint done, and then we'll recruit next turn. Because this guy's kind of going to be busy. I don't have any summons either. And this area is quite difficult because it's two high tier things. And it wasn't really that interesting, plus I just get insulted from it. People just kind of get bizarrely mad. Not sure what else to say about it. Oh, of course there's a pirate cove there. Shit. So there's blacksmith. That gets us more draft. After that, I guess we go with the bigger wizard hall. Okay, I should perma-heal, yeah. Because once I got this ability over here, every time I crit, I heal. And because I'm gonna have such a high crit chance, yeah. Let's get roads. Would make Wizard Kings good. So the problem with Wizard Kings, in my opinion, is that they actually are good, and if they made them any better, they would just be very frustrating for everyone. The problem is that other kings are just better with their general playstyle of like... What's even the right way to put it? Other people are just better.
Man, you guys are really kind of clumped up there, aren't you?
It doesn't make Wizard Kings bad.
It's just a triangle jerk.
It's horrible. I'm surprised that we're kind of peaceful.
Can I
I'm
actually
in the middle of
two-man?
everyone, and I took the C. What's it called? Trait for this.
I'm wondering if I can actually manage
One of
to...
the special traits, it kind of distorts the placing, and it's like, oh, well, you're going here, and it doesn't even consider where everyone else is.
I mean, I guess I have rivers, you know, that helps a bit, but that's about
Rivers. That's
rivers.
Cope. That's Cope, I'm sorry.
It is cope.
The river will protect me.
I am consuming copious amounts of cope. See what I did there?
Yes. Hmm. Okay, so this army is gonna run up and attack me and won't pull in the main stack. So that'll be fine. Should be. If I understand the game mechanics, it should be fine. If I don't understand the game mechanics, I guess I die.
You know what? At least you don't have someone on your border, pretty much.
What do you mean?
You don't have a certain person on your border.
Ah.
I feel like Hash is gonna throw me down the stairs.
I haven't even done anything.
I'm still scared of you.
He's just gonna passively win, don't worry about it.
He's always getting attacked.
No, I haven't done anything. I'm literally just sitting here, minding my own, living my life, and I got people trying to attack me.
He's just vibing, man.
Yeah, man, I got Tornado trying to murder me.
What? Huh?
He's just going right for it. I don't even know why.
I don't even know what I allegedly did.
Ah, lies and slander, that's what you did.
Beginner guide for how to build a multiplayer? So, most people don't play multiplayer anyway, so it's not really that big a deal. Truth be told. Sorry, it's the truth. That's not really sorry. I guess as the multiplayer player, I'd be the one that'd be sad for it. But it's just like...
The River King.
Multiplayer... So, in a lot of
ways,
ways, multiplayer and the very hard mode are similar, in that the best way to play it is to play similarly. When you play very hard difficulty, the AI will frequently declare on you because it's stupid. But, yeah. The general idea is you mass expand as quickly as you can. Get as much XP as you can. Kitty. Kitty, what is it? What is it? Kitty. I'm contemplating ordering. I just can't find any good deals. I only ever order food if there's a good deal. All the deals are just so miserable. I think most restaurants are kind of cluing in to deals. most of them are closing off, is the way I'll put it. Indian food is like the opposite of a deal, dude. I swear to God. It's like every Indian wants to confer to being a stereotype. It's always the same thing. Every time, dude. You go to an Indian restaurant? Buy one, get one free. And it'll be like, oh my God, it'll be buy one, get one free. The mountain of meat deal. $10 for 2. And you're like, that's amazing. So you go and you click on it. The mountain of meat, it's like a piece of sausage. And then they're like, so like the mountain, no, I want to be a sausage. It'll be like the mountain of meat. It comes with rice.
Waiting for floats.
Extras are more. And you're just like,
that's what I see too.
What? Yep. So he should.
Maybe not. Maybe.
Why not?
I don't know. No. There we go.
Huh.
Holy shit! Finally, there we go.
Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna ooze.
I already used my auto resolve on the bug earlier, which kind of sucks.
Alright. Wait, no, there's not a fight. Never mind.
Not gonna lie.
A fight. There's an oos.
That's pretty bad.
Absync.
Well, I guess we won't deal with that pirate cove for now. Kitty? What? What, little kitty? What has got you so mad? What? Why would I exit out? I don't think... I think what happened is the auto-resolve just ran him in like a dumbass, got completely surrounded and died. Maybe failed some crit RNG? I don't know. Kitty. Oh boy. Putus, you can't just say you cook Indian. Okay. I'm just buying out a bunch of buildings here.
Which dragons do you prefer, guys? Calamity or Prosperity?
I think Prosperity's better, but you also need to play defensive. You can't just kind of chuck it in there.
I mean, his ability affects all of your units, which is kinda insane.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna warrior stack down everything. Kind of frustrating. He managed to die. He heals like 40 HP a turn and one-shots their units and retaliates. So I'm not actually sure how he even managed to die. Kind of annoying, that one. Spirit damage, critical hit chance +2. Retaliator's decent enough. And then...
So apparently Guthuk has committed atrocities on the local population. I don't really have any more specific details, but I just wanted to let everyone know that this is a fact. Guthuk, why did you do this?
I don't think that was caused by me. I think the population ran into me repeatedly.
Guthuk, just to clarify, you chopped 8 pregnant women with an axe. That's what you're being accused of.
Yeah, they came right for me.
Guthuk, this didn't happen. This is completely made up, just so you know.
Yep. They came right for me. I did nothing, and they sprinted right into me.
I like the idea of this propaganda just being made up and Guthuk just completely failing to deny it, not even trying. I guess he's just a Chad like that.
They all came right for me. Oh, God, I took away the road building again. Okay. Okay, I guess we start spamming out ancestral wardens. We need 2 foresters to even get to an armory. At least we're growing now, even though everyone's kinda mad. Well, Guthuk comes back next turn. This guy would probably be a little bit closer. The road not bugged out again. We need to get that armory up as well. God, what a useless piece of shit building this is. You know, I really just wish food in this game was better. I really wish it was. It's so frustrating that it's so bad. Let's see, we need to also clear the Archon blood. I totally forgot about that. Oh shit, in the meantime we can go up here and start clearing all that shit. Lost army, our knowledge
Turn
is...
31. What kind of knowledge income are we looking to have here?
10 per turn is the metric.
Ideally, you want 310, but most people won't have that.
Man, I don't know how you guys achieve 10 per turn. It's...
You have to like completely know the script for it. Like, you can do it, but then you're not really doing much else. Like, you have your 4 units running around clearing. Yeah, 3 heroes and 1 unit. And then you
I understand that. It's like you go for the production ones to boost your production in the cities to make knowledge buildings and stuff. I understand the concept, but it's just that. Is it really doable?
It is.
Yes.
I've done it before.
Wow.
He's flying, so I just want him to path in here and mash these people. Really, kitty? Really? What is it with you and that stupid thing?
Shrine of Smiting and what's it called? Tyrant Knight in a Wonder against a level 8 and 5 hero and two trash units.
Enjoy your independence. I mean,
depends what kind of damage you have and what kind of damage they have.
Two wizards plus 1 kinda knightish.
But what kind of damage do you have? Do you have
Lightning, yeah.
Good. The Shrine of Smiting is a construct who is weak to lightning.
you gained a level of
Probably
renown.
auto resolve will win. Because right now the force disparity is 750 against 800.
I wouldn't take that. I don't know how.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright. Thanks for the help, gentlemen.
I said nothing the entire time.
It could very likely be winnable, but if it's lost, then you're kind of fucked.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm already kind of on a back foot
The
here.
heroes are pretty low level, it sounds like.
Yeah,
Some of them
they're level 8.
that was them.
I mean, I lost them in a fight, you know.
Ah, yeah, okay.
I was put behind. But then again, it's a learning process. I don't really mind.
I need to level up the heroes.
We need to wait one turn for the city ruin to get cleared. Kind of annoying. Also don't like these rocks over here. Kind of annoying. Everything around me, kind of annoying. A little bit annoying. Not that annoying, just a little bit. A little bit annoying. Can you get a forester here? Of course not. Oh, man. Honestly, we could go over here. Yeah, no, we send this hero over here. He clears the Lost Queen's crypt. And we put up an outpost there. Grab it. Wait, that's actually super smart. I'm a genius. Wait, why haven't I done that before? Huh. Okay. Yeah. We're kind of reaching that point in the game where everything's kind of... The map is like closing. Let's put it that way. Yeah, the map is like closing. Yeah, what I think I have to do, even though this is really dumb, I need to grab the forester here. Or I could just grab it down here. Well, no, I should... Well, Oh, it already converted that, so now I can't forester there. Oh, what a pain. Well, I guess you just grab the one down there. That boosts the Scholars Guild. I guess let's just go with the granary then. We want Revels of Carnage. Way better. We just need a farm. We just need one more farm to boost some of these buildings. How do I know I can clear the wonder? Well, I learned it. Look, those mountains are really fucking with me, not gonna lie. Dude, how? How are they always dying? Guthuk should just be sprinting forward and one-shotting them all. Doesn't make sense to me. Okay, let's start. Oh boy, let me think. Not good enough, because I can't get the Chaos one yet. Let's rush that. You guys are just being exploded. I don't know, just work on the arcades to do better. We'll fix it later, chat. It's okay. Once Guthuk gets his grandfather's axe, we're pretty much good to go. What do I need for Agreement Mastery? Fully equipped with tier 2 items. Well, these extra slots are going to be a pain. Okay, sorry, I was looking at something. So we lose one population in Boulder and clear the Wonder. And get Assassin's Great Hammer, which we actually kind of need. Because we are not making any progress here. There we go. The Radiant Axe.
Are wizards pact permitted between players?
Yep.
Yes.
You just can't trade like resources and shit.
Ah, alright. I guess I can offer them then.
That was a lot of production we just yoinked. Shrine to the Spirits isn't bad, but certainly not good. And so you get Guthuk Grandfather Axe, okay. You need a shield, which we don't have available for now. Okay, we now need to forge trinkets. Casting points plus 40. Guthuk's grandfather's casting. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this outpost thing. Well, we need ancestral wardens, and we also need an animist that stays alive longer than 7 fucking microseconds. That would definitely be a strong start. I have a nature and an order boosting. There we go. There's a chaos. Chaos buff and healing spells grant 3 strengthened. I'm also gonna get the fishmonger because I just need a lot of shit there. Do you guys have everything except Scholars Guild, which you need a quarry and another forester for? Okay, I'm just gonna grab anything. It doesn't really matter. I just want to boost it. See, chat. Shit. Really? Can the 3 Guthuks pull this one off, chat? Or are they doomed to failure? It's Guthuk and the Gooners, chat. It's very clear. I can't pull the health on the hero. But they have a shitload of healing. I mean, do remember, I did get the thing. Every time I AoE, when I crit, and then each crit should heal. So technically, if the enemies pile up and he just whacks them repeatedly, he should be healing like 800. All I need to do after that is get Searing Strikes. And then, what does Master Chaos do? Not very good. Chaos would be good for a defender, I guess. That's about it. Wait, where did that come from? That's not good. It's Guthuk and the Tuk-Tuks. I mean, these units are so shitty, and Guthuk is so statted up like a brick house.
Uh-huh.
There we go. So now Guthuk gets even more damage. Is that a tier 4 unit? Huh. There we go, Ankh the Phoenix. Now he comes back to life if he dies. Oh, we got Rebels of Carnage. I mean, do we go Tome of Artificing, chat, and just max crit? But there's no real reason to max crit, is there? Do I just go Tome of the Construct like a normie? No. I just grab Tribunal, I guess. What's the other one? Tome of Mayhem? That one's pretty bad. Which one do I go here, chat? I'm out of ideas here. I don't know what to do. Help me, Chatty One Kenobi. You're my only hope. I think we just need a brute force and an armory there. But there's no way I can get anything where my crits do anything, right? So it doesn't actually really help me. I think the only thing I could really do is go Tome of Inquisition to grab Tribunal and Inquisitor rushes? Fuck it.
The unrighteous shall feel the wrath.
I just want Tribunal so I can get more knowledge at this point. And to get some more Order affinity as well. Yeah, we're gonna go Cleansing Flame.
Oh, I thought there was a combat happening. Oh man.
Okay, all I need to do is craft one more trinket and we actually have it. Army recuperation? Oh no. Guthuk's other casting. Dude, this city got completely fucking obliterated. I don't even know what's left here, man. Not war with the suspiciously tall dwarf. Is that Tornado? Okay.
I've had enough of your child eating, Guthuk. Plus, I need Imperium.
I deny that you need Imperium.
I really need Imperium.
I want to get another farm. Let's see, you already boosted. I just want the farm to boost some of these early game buildings. I mean, I could get Adept of Order instead of Giga Crit, just so I could get some, you know. Well, yeah, instead of Inquisitor's Mark, then let's just work on Inquisitors. Yeah, that's probably smarter, right? Probably. Okay, I kind of need to do this, and this is gonna seem dumb.
Guys, you said I'm allowed to fight against AI once, right?
Yes.
Yes. I need to do that because that'll give me a lot more knowledge and shit.
You don't have to ask. You just kind of do it.
Someone gets to do it. I'm not gonna do it yet. I already wiped out a player in auto battle.
I'm not feeling it.
Are you dead?
No.
Yeah.
Florissa taking over.
Yeah, I gotta start churning armies. I mean, I probably should have done it earlier, but yeah. Oh, that's a rough wonder. Yeah, this is someone's retry. So what's he doing on his turns? Let's see. So we got lots of overseers. Is this the guy I was fighting? I changed my mind on Yasuke, the Black Samurai. Question mark? Oh, you went monks. Oh, I see. You went with like an early game build, but well, that's the problem with going for these tier 2 units. Well, I mean, you can rank them up. Honestly, I think if you rank up a bunch of tier 2 units and you chuck into someone, it could work. Yeah. Interesting question. Yeah. Oh wait, they actually fixed them. Wait, the mage locks make the gun sounds again. Dun dun. We're back.
I haven't tried Reavers yet. Are they good?
Yeah, unfortunately the magical bullets weren't stopped by a wooden shield.
Okay.
Rough thing, that one. Cool map though. Cool map. So what do we got here? Mage lock, mage lock. Okay, so if he leaves the mage locks in, they're gonna get pounded by gobbles. What do I get from maxing out Chaos? Paragon of Chaos. Not great.
Wait.
Full material.
What is that damage?
I have pretty high
Gone?
crit chance.
40! 40 is physical!
Yeah.
Wow.
You got guns. Guns ignore half armor and magic resist. And if you haven't noticed, defense and resistance typically get pretty high and actually serve the majority of your damage reduction. So to ignore half of it, they do way more damage than you'd think.
Holy maloli. Alright.
He didn't give them artisan weapons, he's just critting a lot. That's kind of funny. Who's a mage lock player?
Oh, I was making some bagels, but I heard it from in here. Did he do like a mega mage lock shot or something, or what happened?
They're basically two-shot all the
How much?
two shots, like 2 mid shots.
Turns out having guns is a big advantage.
Yeah, guns penetrate 50% of armor and magic resist. So, yeah, you go from like on average, everyone reducing your damage by like 30 to 40 to 50% to 25, which is, as you might imagine, a considerable damage increase. It's just Reavers, it's really hard to defend those units, so. Oh, he's coming for my city. Okay.
I don't know if you guys watch Hasanabi sometimes, but what the hell, man?
You mean the screaming socialist?
Yeah, but he's reacting to the MAGA grifter couple.
I do not watch that guy. I cannot fucking stand him. He's annoying as shit.
I mean, yeah, I understand why you might not like him.
He does aggressively terrible takes on pretty much everything.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna take Taproot. Which
Even
is...
I
worse,
lost
he just
everything,
never
I guess.
stopped yapping.
let's see here.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll figure that out later.
You know what I need in addition to Imperium Hash?
Yeah, I mean,
Land. I need your land.
I do see it near my city.
Hello.
Unfortunately. Sorry. Seems to have missed the other part of this. Okay, let's just keep punching out Ancestral Wardens. That's what we need. Do Ancestral Wardens beat his units? I don't know. Really not healing enough per turn. I was kind of relying on always healing outside of combats. Okay, it's just full bastions. Fair enough. Can I rely on my heroes to win this? Maybe. I do have a lot of buffs. Lot of buffs. Wait a minute. You. No, I got major. But why do you always ask stuff like that? I got my major ambition coming next turn. Oh, 2 turns from now. I mean, let's see what he went. Then formation, watchful. Yeah, I mean, this is just typical tanky build. He doesn't really have any healing, though. At all, in fact. It's not that he doesn't really have any, it's none at all, in fact. We could get a couple Inquisitors out. We could get a couple Inquisitors out. Let's see, how many turns would I need? That's 6, 11. I don't have that many. Weapon take for fierce enemy. Again, the Ring of Vampirism. I thought that would grant lifesteal. I was actually really hoping for that. See, we have that. No, this is better. I mean, I could just go protectors, I guess. There's a tribunal building we were looking for. Is there any way we can get in and heal for a turn? Ugh. Okay. We just need more animus to heal. Where is this army going? That city just ended up being totally useless, which is kind of amusing in a way. Shoot, I was... Why did I not... Oh, because I don't need Archon Blood. Will that army actually be able to do anything? The Ring of Vampirism was a very nice grab. Well, let's see. I mean, the big thing comes down. We've stacked as much damage defense as we can. We got Giga damage. We got the Giga Charge Strike. We got the Ankh of the Phoenix. We got everything we can get here. Just occurs to me. We went goth. Of course that army's gonna come siege me. Why would it not? Okay, if I try to head through the mountains, it's gonna take too much time. But if I go through the water, I might be able to land onto the city. Thus is my new strategy. Okay, you're just gonna ask me each turn to do something, so I'm gonna delete you. Because you're annoying. Okay, so then let's put you here. That should complete his ambition, right? Yep. So he's got 173 HP. Oh boy. Maybe I should add more of an army early game. Maybe. It's really annoying. This mountain pass just makes it so frustrating for me to do anything here. I really hope I don't get siege and get my unit production blocked. That would kind of end my game, wouldn't it? No, I can get her next turn. I was right to go into the water. Okay, now it's rocking past me. What the fuck? I'm just gonna kill these units while I'm here. Actually, yeah, let's just rush palisade walls. Okay, we basically have everything. Adjacent enemies have -5 That's good too! Wait, all of these are so good, chat.
The heads up in case you didn't notice, I declared war on you, Florissa.
Is this like a weird reverse D-Day where you invade and then run away?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What do you mean, run away?
I just took the city back.
Oh.
I was wondering, I thought I saw you like go for my back end. I was like, okay.
I didn't even see that you took it back, to be honest.
Again, that's kind of funny, not gonna lie.
Are you my prospector? Yes, you're a really good army
I
leader.
figured my objective was your capital.
No one's getting through that capital.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, even if you went for it, it would take you like 4 turns of sieging. The big issue is this stupid mountain between my cities. I kind of want this chaos boosting matrix done. Do I even have any chaos buff and healing spells grant 3 strengthened? Is that it? Chaos Heroes debuff enemies pretty hard. If I could get this guy to level 16, I think it'd be solid. Well, at any rate, I cleared all this shit out. At the very least, we got the buffs, which are nice. So Taproot's stronger than ever. Sacred Root's doing fine. Can he even reach my city next turn? No. Well, there's Scald. Yeah, that's really what we needed, truth be told. I mean, we could get back into the water.
Hey, turned off the lights. It's really fucking dark. Who turned the lights off? Turn them back on, please.
Are we getting
That's the
sieged?
sign of the cleft shield.
Are we? Is Old Hollow literally being burnt down? What is happening here, chat?
I feel like this is an ill omen for me.
Do you have shield units?
Well, they do 40% more damage, but lose 4 armor.
There you go.
It's generally actually a buff for the most part.
I do agree with the assessment. Unless you're playing a culture that doesn't have any friggin' shield units. Because that's always nice. Not having
Why did this guy just never clear the infestation? Like, what the fuck?
Are you gonna defend the city?
So, like, he sprinted around me, but then he never cleared it.
Man, I really can't
I
hear
think
you.
Florista might... No, Florista's still here. Never mind. I was confused.
Is that a declaration?
What?
How many units will I have in total? 10?
Is that a declaration? You cannot.
Well, with no heroes, I think I win that.
You want to reinforce?
Yeah, everyone knows Reavers don't have racials. That's... yeah. How do you get levels on your heroes? Fight a lot, for the most part. Oh no, he does have a second hero. I think it's just Guthuk wins because he's Guthuking it.
Have fun, boys.
This one might be a bit tough for him.
That's a lot of units. Lots of Dawn Defenders, just some generic tier 1s, tanky tier 1s though. Honestly, I think tier 1s are still pretty good. But yeah, most thing you gotta do if you want to get levels in your dudes, you just gotta spam levels. That's the most important thing, realistically speaking. The big thing is Tornado's also in the Chaos Wastes, the desolate land. So he's getting super slowed down by it. He can't move very quickly. So that's actually a big advantage for me. Hold on, chat. I'm looking some up right now.
Holy fuck, the
suspense is killing me, guys. This Mexican standoff, man. Whew.
actually I mean Tom Kench is surely gonna win this, no? He's gonna clap some cheeks.
He does count.
I mean, NATO's a bit annoying, but he's in desolate land. It kind of is annoying because it fed me this really shitty mountain pass, so I can barely even use my desolate advantage, but it's not too bad. I'll be right back. Hold on, let me get my coffee cup. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna lose! Oh, what the fuck? Hello, John. Sorry, I was getting coffee and it desynced. Yeah, as I said, we kind of need to figure out.
Your turn here. I lost my turn.
Yeah, we kind of need to not be desyncing, because in large battles it will skip your turn.
You're still getting an advantage from it, but it's less significant if you just click into it right now.
Yeah, you kind of have to end your turn, because the desync skipped his turn. So if you end turn. Because it skipped his whole turn. It went to his turn, and then it desynced, so he got no turn. Plus, and that's why we kind of need to fix this, because it's like... Because now his entire army sits in defensive mode, just being really tanky, instead of, like, going in on the attack. It's just... So, again, I beg, make sure your settings are right. And
oh, right, I also lost my wig.
Why does everyone go with this?
I mean, if it's me, I don't know why, because I have optic fiber, so my internet shouldn't be the problem. Maybe it's my PC, it's not the newest anymore.
I mean, so long as you have your animations on fastest, it shouldn't really be desyncing this hard. Huh? What was that? What? So, well, okay, whatever. That was a weird play. He just ran up against unit skill. See, here's the other problem. He's sitting here in the electro field the entire time, getting giga electrocuted, stacking up the dot. Battles only take 3 to 4 turns, so... You know, you don't typically sit there just bleeding like 12 extra HP. It's just rough. It's rough. What is the point of that? I mean, he's set up in a pretty good way here, I would say. What was that? Who used their turn? Did you use your turn? Oh, the Sun Priest used Mending Touch? No, Distribute Tonic. Then they healed themselves. I don't really like to heal myself with healers. I know it sounds obvious, but yeah. Don't Storm Spirits have... Yeah, they have Wind Barrier. They're 60% harder to hit, shooting them with ranged attacks. He's lucky he even grazed them. Well, he distracted it, so he can just beat the shit out of it now. But he has nothing to beat the shit out of it with. Why not just use your basic ass attack? This is a really good... People need to think. They need to think. You don't want to blow your best abilities right at the start, have them on cooldown. It's no good. If you kill something without using your best ability, that's just gonna be better. Ooh. He had the AoE heal. That's not too bad. Well, he ate a unit, so unless the dragon dies, that unit is just gone, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Good heal right there as well. Did both of them go healing? He's got inner mastery. No, he didn't go inner mastery. Tornado did, but he has no healing, so it's odd. Oh. Yeah, that's why I think you heal another unit.
Man, these storm spirits are something.
Yeah, they resist everything they have.
Do they resist spirit? No, they don't. Well, that's not really true then, is it? They resist everything I have. Has normal attacks. Inner Mastery, so that is a special effect from the new tome. It just gives you a little bit of status resist, but it gives you more healing received. It's not that strong, but it's not a healing tome. I've generally found most of the time that it's no good. Personally. Because most of the time, it just doesn't do enough. Yep, so you know, channel power. Yep, there's mage build. Mystic Summoners. If you want the single best tome, period, and you just want, you don't really give a shit, and you just want the best, go with the, oh, what are they called? Is it Warding? That gives you the spirits, the phantasmal spirit units.
No, that guy. What was his name again?
Frankie.
Oh, he's dead now. It doesn't matter, but I guess he had a name.
Warding. Yeah, you go Tomo Warding.
Man, that's mean.
Because the phantasmal spirits are technically an ethereal unit, but their big deal is that
yeah, these storm spirits are an actual societal menace in the back line now.
their big thing is that they what's the right way to put it? They count as racial units, getting all your racial buffs, so they've survived the power creep. But then they also count as mystic summons for mystic summoning. So I'll show you after this game. They're like blatantly the best summon in the game. You can actually keep them relevant until late game for the most part. They're not gonna be beaten down to tier 4 units, but I would say at the very least they're gonna very easily equal out to tier 3 units and beat a lot of them. Their only weakness, I think, is electricity. Okay, it feels like Blue lost his whole ass army, and I'm not sure when. Cast Juggernaut. I think if you look at it, I think if you look at it in a vacuum of only looking at the pure stats and nothing on the outside, the two best summons are probably Umbral Mistress and Reaper. Yeah. Honestly, we might just have to ban Lightning Evocation at this point. It's like, bros, we're sitting here with everyone stacking double Lightning Evocation. It's getting old. Oh, I forgot Lightning Evocation can crit too. Yeah, like you see how much damage it did, and that's with a 65% reduction. So that was actually 100 damage, if you can believe it. Write a mental note, chat. I think we just get rid of Lightning Evocation. It's just dumb now. It's just dumb. It's stupid. The problem is people find something like really strong and they don't play it like once. They don't play it like once It's like they just go it every single game for the entire rest of the game every single time. And it's like, come on, guys.
Oh. Dominated. Oh. That was a nice move in the end.
Do you get the unit if you do that?
He does.
Permanently?
Yeah.
But I'm not touching. I don't understand.
That's kind of nasty.
I don't think 225 enough. I assume you're not moving into the Fantasy City again? I put it on auto, but that's why I did it.
Oh, right, because he's got that shield unit buff. Oh, fuck, that's gonna be so bad. Actually, I don't know what to do about that one, truth be told. Actually, I know exactly what to do. I just need to spam protectors back in. Going with regular units right now is not gonna help, I don't think. Protectors is the only unit that's gonna help just because of the damage buffs. Super dumb, but, well, what are you gonna do? But I feel like you never pay attention. Has everything been sacked? Okay. Where the hell is this thing going? Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Oh god, not my scout. No! Ah. Hash, will you be moving in to defend Boulder as I lay siege to it? Do I need to wait or anything?
I mean, you just wait, yeah, because I mean, it's just sieged.
Fucking shanking my scouts. Rude.
I'm just seeing if I can get any more XP on my dudes before the big fight. Which I can! Okay, you're gonna lead the second army, so actually it's not a bad deal that I gave you that stuff. What do we need most of all? A helmet. Okay.
Yeah.
It's mostly bastions. He can't really move. We got the big constructed thing down. Let's see. We have a Revels of Carnage prepped. Honestly, fuck it. Why not? What's up, Pudas? I think he's not clearing it deliberately to screw with me, which is, I guess it does screw with me, sure, but like it's just in a more serious way, it's actually a really bad way to play the game because a free for all is not a 1v1v. It's not a 1v1, it's a you versus everyone. And yeah. Okay, the guy, let's see, one you people is not meant to lead an army, it's you. So it's a level 7 I geared up to lead a second army.
These ooses are really something else.
Yeah, at least. So the thing is, Tornado, and you'll never believe this, like you'll literally never believe it. After years of playing Paradox games, you'll say, wait, can they do that? So these games are actually hosted on a Prime server, and it just resyncs you with the server.
Wait, they're using a server? What's that? Huh? What? I'm scared.
It's a thing that people that aren't terrible companies have.
That's kind of weird. I don't trust that.
What's your movement? Let's see, Scholars Guild here into... I don't even know. I guess let's just do a market. I don't think infestations actually kill you, do they? They just like raid you, right? Am I crazy? Scragger instantly joins, looks at knowledge. This is the one singular thing I know about. Okay, so I'm gonna give you like a 30-second grace period, Tornado. If you wanna like move your units in or out.
I'm happy with where they are right now.
Okay. Can he not see me? These are some beefy boys. These are some big beefy boys. Some big beefy boys. Some beefy boys. Some big beefy boys. Beefy boys. I'm saying there's some beefy boys. Some big beefy boys. Beefy boys. There's some big beefy boys. I don't have camouflage. No, I have true sight, not camouflage. Problem is that shield damage that he got is actually super fucking threatening. I got some of my own shielded units to like try and counter, but like Jesus, I don't know.
Above all, the fray.
Okay, well, we got it. Master of Chaos. Chaos! I don't have enough money to rush it. Fine enough.
Oh, hi, Guthuk.
Give me 1 second. I want to... Do you have movement? Yes, you do. Let's see. I want you here, and honestly, fuck it. Let's just put you here. Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Are you good for me to engage?
Yes.
Okay. It gives you advantage, but I don't think it looked at Guthuk's items.
Viciously tall dwarf, huh?
So he's got Guthuk's grandfather axe, Guthuk's grandfather's mask, Guthuk's grandfather's chest, Guthuk's grandfather's greaves. He's got Guthuk's other casting, and he's got Guthuk's grandfather's casting.
That's some nice armored resistance.
Where's where's the spellcasting tome again? I remember.
So it's in the bottom right, but you can't cast turn 1.
Oh, you can't cast turn 1. Okay.
Unless you have the Astral Empire tree.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Wizard King used to do it, but that was a bit strong.
The Astral tree, in the Imperium tree, Astral, it has an ability to give you turn 1 casting.
How many supporters do I have? 1, 2. Good enough. I don't believe in myself, chat. This is a bit rough with him getting the 40% bonus damage. It's rough. Did he go with the healing dragon? Yeah. Ritualist dragon? The suspiciously tall dwarf. I don't know about that one. He has 2 armies, but he's got no range, so I spammed a bunch of fire elementals. Guthuk, if this does work, and I'm not sure it will, because I've never personally tried it.
This is my first PvP battle, so
but if it does work,
just work with me here.
I should be able to chain stack lifesteal and stuff off my crit AoEs. Now, I don't know what my crit chance is. It's got to be pretty high at this point. Then each time I crit, I heal, and then I have lifesteal for more healing. I show pretty good status resist. Yeah, 9. I'm not gonna waste my heal. I don't think. Do I waste my heal? I don't know. Okay, so he's gonna be really tanky. Yeah, I'd like to see my crit. That's frustrating that I can't. I mean, everyone should reach max crit on 1 kill at the very least. I think my strategy is to bait with the fire elementals because he has no range. No, isn't there a way I get crit? No, it's I get hastened at the beginning of combat. It's okay. I have Fiery Rebirth, 173 HP, 10, 11 stats. Now I am wondering here. It's not showing it. Do I not have it? I'm wondering if it's bugged and not working now. %, crit, not too bad. I don't think it's showing all my buffs here. I think for turn 1, we're mostly just gonna focus on poking the edges, really. That's probably the best way to go about it, I think. Going full in is not my play. What's the status resist on his units? Does he have status resist bonuses? No. Yeah, I think we just go here, we use this rock so we can't get surrounded, and we just start building up Guthuk stacks.
That Hash's hero can actually revive is actually broken as fuck.
Only stick to what is this brick wall I'm seeing here.
You have found the fucking wall. I am the wall.
Hold the door.
Yeah, I think what we do here is we just sit here.
And every single unit has 3 retaliations.
Man, if you had two of my mage locks in the middle.
see here.
Quickly, Hash, go for the squishy target. It's key to winning this.
I have a strategy. Problem is, he can't really attack me because he'll take too much damage back, I think. If he uses defensive mode, he can try to breath on me, and that'll be damaging, but it won't really be that rough. Especially because he would have to breathe over his own units. Yeah, of course. What is the actual odd of that working, though? Not too bad. I'm gonna have 2 healers nearby, and he heals a lot himself. A little bit frustrating, but whatever. Yeah, so that's why I really hope you guys are doing your shit, because we can't really be desyncing in large battles. Because you can't, like, end a turn and go back, because it'll start wearing off debuffs and shit. I mean, we can hope it does it properly. Okay, it did it properly this time.
Wait, did it? I don't think it did.
No, it didn't.
My turn.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If you want, I can stream you my settings, but I set it as the way you recommended.
It's fine. Just don't use the 3 units in front. It's so bad for you. I don't fucking know.
I don't know. If I lose, restart.
It's you guys like you go on the fastest because we don't. When we play our normal games, we desync like once a day, not once like. Yeah. That's not once a turn. Yeah, so I wasn't really that worried because every time I crit, I light everyone on fire. So if he ever attacks me, I attack back, chain crit, get kills, win game. Yeah, his shield units are definitely better than mine, but I have the better hero, I think. Were those bastions in the front? Those were. I think honestly I win off Guthuk. Probably. Does he have 2 ritualists or 1? Not 2. Okay. How many times did I light him on fire? He should have a lot of burning here if my ability actually works as intended, but I don't think it does. I'm not sure it's actually working. It's kind of a problem. I mean, there's only so much I can do is I can just end my turn, right? Like, I don't know. Okay, what spells do I even have here? I have like no spells actually. want to save my next heal. I take more damage back, so that's literally not useful at all.
Oh, he's dead, I guess. I'm not really sure how that happened, GBH.
What's a crit? Was he taunted? Did he try to attack me?
I don't know.
Well, my regular units can't do shit. Fortunately, we have a, Guthuk. Yeah, the more heroes you have, the better you'll do, generally speaking. Oh, he's already got 3, yeah. He's got 5 strength, and it's kind of over already.
I guess stun doesn't count as a status effect. Understandable.
It took off 2, so it took off burning.
Skill issue, lack of understanding of mechanics. Point and laugh, kids.
I guess burning twice, but I don't know. A little bit odd, that one. Okay, I guess restore doesn't mind zone of control. Fair enough.
Oh, they're all bastions. Ah, okay. Kick. Just a couple of them.
Sending that unit over there was troll.
Okay. Do I bother to heal this guy at this point?
Didn't we have like a discussion earlier in the day that bastions are fine, but you need firepower behind them?
I mean, they got a lot of retaliations. It wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't just sat there summoning spirit or magma elementals, but I did.
I also kind of fucked up. Fucked up, made some mistakes.
I mean, I don't think you really did fuck up.
I'm a little too deep, I think.
Nah. I think that his composition is just can handle your units probably better. Of course, you'll kill some of his, but his damage dealers can chew through yours.
And see, I die if I go for that.
And your left flank is kinda dead.
There's just one unit over there. I just shouldn't have sent it over there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if you're playing the Bastions, what about?
I mean, it's an expensive army, that's for sure.
You know, my army's like just as expensive.
Debatable.
Not really.
You have protectors.
He has a dragon.
You have lesser magma spirits.
Yeah, but that's
He has level 3 unit, tier 3 units, while you have a mix of different tiers.
almost all my units are tier 3, other than I just summoned in some lesser magma elementals at the end.
Protector tier
What?
1.
Why are they?
Okay,
Why are they running in there to fight? Like, I didn't tell them to do that. I'm kind of lost.
Ancestral Warden, okay.
I think they're taunted.
They're taunted. Okay.
Do I have a weapon that taunts?
I have no idea how to
Oh,
taunt.
so it does. The Assassin's Great Hammer has a chance to taunt. It just happened to taunt. That is an interesting thing. I didn't know that was even in the game. That's very good for breaking this sort of thing.
Like, you get 1 action per turn no matter what, huh? I kind of thought I got 3 actions.
You get 3 dots, 1 action. Unless it's a multi-action. It's like Undying Loyalty on your dragon, that's free use.
Okay.
You never go Night Path on warriors?
If there's if the dot is like slashed out, like it's half highlighted, that means you end with that many actions left as well. That's why the rituals can get a free action heal every other turn. It doesn't scale that amazing, but it also stacks on a lot of the buffs you can get from your orb and stuff like that. The big thing is Ritualist at the end of its tree gets global haste. So far, there are a few ways I've seen to get global haste. If I win this, I think I get it. We'll see.
Guthuk kind of fucks. He got his way through those bastions in 1 turn, more or less.
There's... I think... I'm not sure if it's actually working or not. I'm not even sure if it's on. Every time he crits, he should hit everyone around him, which if it works like the Materium one, should then also apply on hits to everyone. I don't know if it's actually working.
The only real strong thing about Harsh's army is his Guthuk, but this guy stacked the fuck out.
I only have 1 Guthuk, but he's a really good Guthuk.
Guthuk uses Guthuk. I also played this badly. I don't think I needed 2 bastions on that upper flank, and I just inted 1 of them.
Maybe. I don't know.
So how does this work? Okay. Jump and deal damage to target unit. Deals 50% of the damage to another enemy unit. I don't fucking know. Okay.
Honestly, a priest or 2 in this army beyond your 2 heroes and Lord. I mean, Dragon Lord and the hero would
Being
make
okay.
a difference, I think.
Also, probably, I don't know if I really want the Dragon Lord, but I probably want a captain, like a regular Lord.
Yeah.
So, oh, that's the other thing. I have 3 heroes to your... Well, not 3.
Yeah, that's also a big factor.
Alright. The one...
Don't really have damage.
His... I mean, it wasn't... It was
Dash is still okay damage, but it's not.
What I've seen is you haven't actually used Dragon's Breath the whole fight, or am I mistaken?
You're not mistaken, it's just a positioning thing.
Yeah, that's why I kind of use this position. I saw it and I was like, well, he's gonna hit his units, he'll out-heal it, probably, but like, then... It doesn't really help.
I also didn't understand how the action points worked. It's kind of weird, because like, you spend 1 action point and then you end your turn, and then I'm like, what? It's not what I intended. But...
Well, I think the main thing, if you're going Ritualist Dragon, you get so many buffs that you're actually tanky. So what a lot of people do is they sit them next to the bastions, and then you'll see if you do a triple attack, you heal an adjacent unit 30. So like, let's say you killed that Ancestral Warden, you heal that bastion. Well, you move, so now you would heal. But you get the idea.
I did not want to do that. Well, that's fine. I'm probably losing anyway. I right-clicked to move, and instead I just breathed my own dudes.
I feel you, man.
Yeah,
I really feel you.
It's really annoying. Some actions. It's I don't know, dude. Some actions you cancel with right-click, and some right-click is confirmed, and you have it's just to get muscle memory.
It's really
no action is cancelled by right-click.
Is it always left-click?
It's always left-click.
Okay.
So here's the thing, I guess. I should have gone... I wanted this dragon for healing purposes, but if I have a regular lord, then they buff the individual units more, so I don't know.
The real irony is this is the one time I've gone with a build with no cleanse.
I mean, I think this is the lobby to do it, you know. I'm a first timer, another one is the first timer, so you can have a pretty safe game.
Yeah, so if you look at my units, I kind of brought Aspect of the Root because I wanted that, because it heals me, but I didn't understand that I can't really use that in the same turn.
Yeah, the big thing Aspect of the Root does is it does an action, then ends you in defensive mode. So, I mean, you got strong, tough, cold-blooded. It's good. I would... Strong is good. It's rough.
I think I would probably take a different home aside from Blade, because if I can't use that on the same turn, then there's just no point. I should just take something else.
It's fine, but you need the defensive buffs.
Oh yeah.
Bulwark, and you need the one you get extra damage.
Retaliation? Tenacious?
I was thinking I should probably just take Resistance. Maybe.
But from Bulwark you get 2.
Oh no, it's not Tenacious. Tenacious is just less penalty from models dying.
Isn't that ferocious?
Oh, it's Ferocious, okay. Yeah, it's late here.
I'm not certain.
Me neither.
Yeah, without the ability to use Inspiring Defense, this kind of falls apart big time.
I mean, I think you did the correct build. You went for the Tome of the Construct, which just...
Well, it's good, but I have Tome of Glades, which is kind of not doing anything for me right now.
So, Tome of Glades, so what I did when I did a very similar version of this build, so I went Primal for Protectors, just had a shit tier 1 unit. They scaled well, just because I had so much veterancy on them. And then I chain cleared the map. I actually cleared with them a lot. See, that's the main use of your dragon, like, you see how much he heals? So, like, if you had him on the front line, just triple attacking, it's hard to remove him, because he's tanking so much, because he's a dragon, he's got...
I was kind of afraid of putting him on the front line, honestly, because like he's a ritualist, and I was terrified that Guthuk would just murder him.
Potentially.
That's a valid fear.
So I went with a build where one of my societal traits, I just generate a shitload of the item shit. What do you call that? Whatever you do that. And then I just I just started chain crafting items for Guthuk since the game started.
It's the one we should start with the item watch.
Yeah, that's like the only way I found to make warriors as good as mages and ritualists at this point.
It's kind of noticeable.
Yes.
I think I do a different tome aside from Tome of Glades. I had some ideas, but I don't know which one would be best, really.
So I did Tome of Glades with a cryomancy build with primal mammoth. Mammoth gives me a shitload of production, so that let me build up my cities. Then I started in the north, so just because primal. And then the protectors, they're not the greatest, but they're tier 1, they're cheap, they get veterancy. And then I just focus on getting Glade Guard, or Glade Runners, or whatever this versions of High Elf units are called. It's like Wood Elf. You know what I mean?
I do wonder if I could have won if I played this fight better, though. Like, maybe it's just skill issue instead of build issue, right? Because the dragon wasn't on the front line.
I don't think you did that.
I think Hash's heroes rulers so strongly couldn't be touched on that
You
thing.
just don't have enough damage.
I mean, a third hero also. This game, in a lot of ways, and it's gonna frustrate people, a lot of it is, it's like Total Warhammer.
I mean, so the theory is, if you're just continuously healing and tanking, you don't really need damage. You can just attrition.
I mean, you can make the game last for about 2 hours per battle if you do that, but you cannot actually win the battle.
Why not?
Because
You just don't have the damage.
So, okay.
If you're healing more than they can damage you and doing enough damage to kill their units.
No.
So
Yeah.
there's another thing you don't know about the mechanics of this game, is specifically to stop that exact strategy. Dots are only affected by the resistance specifically towards them. So, as you notice, your dragon is 4 burning, he's taking 16 damage a round. That's why I was spamming magma elementals. I figured if we got into this fight, I'd just be stacking burning. I mean, it's very powerful, because you've got things like your restore. I mean, cleanses are super outrageously strong right now. At some point, they probably need to tone them down. So, like, you're right, and it is good. It's just, I mean, you see how much your dragon is healing. It just, yeah.
I mean, it's like, it's an attritional strategy, and
But
I
then
don't-
how much damage Guthuk will deal to him, and you compare the two. It's-
yeah, but like damage isn't everything. If you're tanky and you're healing, then you just grind them.
Yeah, I mean, it's a strategy.
This game is like balanced. Well, it's not intentional in that way. It may be, it may not be. But the way the game actually is balanced is that you cannot heal more than you can deal damage.
If anyone of you played Age of Wonders 1, that was not the case.
Well, this game did used to have a huge tank meta, which is why they did a lot of actual mechanical changes to stop that.
Man, in Age of Wonders 1, you put lifesteal on your heroes, and you would just clear the whole map with it.
Well, and that's the other thing.
They were unkillable, basically.
That's another thing. I ended up finding a lifesteal ring just off chance, which I then put on Guthuk, and that was rough.
That's gross.
I don't know where he's getting the extra. I don't understand where he's getting the extra retaliation attack from, though. That one's. There's some. I farmed so many items. Some of these I don't even know what they do anymore.
The items are kind of nasty.
Yeah, because that hammer had taunt, and that I didn't even know I had taunt.
I mean, I still think there's a chance to do what I'm doing. I don't think I really should have been that deep, because I was horribly outnumbered in that battle. I trolled like 3 units into irrelevant positions, and I didn't even use my dragon on the front line.
If it makes you feel better, it was pretty close. If I wasn't... Okay, so if you had noticed that I was on desolate terrain, and instead you had ran around the other side, I was buying out units each turn with my insane gold generation. If you had gotten there like a couple turns earlier, it actually would have changed a lot.
Oh yeah, I bet. I'm also wondering if I really need cold-blooded, to be honest.
So the thing about cold-blooded is over the course of a battle, because you lose and generate about the same morale if the battle's even, cold-blooded will slowly push you into positive morale. It also counters morale debuffs, which are actually... They're not as common anymore. They used to actually be a pretty default way to play. But morale bombing was disliked, question mark?
Disliked, question mark, like you're not sure.
Well, they nerfed it so many times.
Is this like a game where you're just kind of cooked after you lose one battle, or?
No, so the way we have it, your heroes go back to your crypt. You spend... So, in your capital, you get a mage tower. After that, you get the crypt. And then after that, you spend mana to resummon your heroes.
Okay.
There's also a veterancy system, which does punish you for losing them. But as you get more buildings, you can recruit units at a higher veterancy, generally. And then if you have your hero at max renown, he helps as well. It's not... It's like a lot of times... Losing the battle doesn't lose the game. It's just when a lot of people lose a battle, they go, oh, I'm that far behind. And then they give up.
That's fair.
If you lose a battle and you don't have like a big power spike coming up, then you probably are off the game.
Well, the big thing is because you were at my capital. When you siege a capital, it knocks off half the production per turn. So that actually hurt a lot.
I think I can adjust this build to make it better.
So, okay, the big thing is everyone tries Industrious, everyone tries Tanky Industrious. Dragon is the best way to do it, and Dragons definitely synergize with Industrious the best, by far. It's kind of lame, but yeah, if you go Industrious, not going a Dragon is kind of inting. Oh, it just breaks the whole ass city. Oh,
I'm just
sucks.
questioning if Glaives is really the way to go.
Well,
because I was really hedging on aspect of the route, like doing more than it actually does. If that makes sense.
So a big thing is a Glade runner who's like a really good archer.
I guess I could still use it for the Glade runner, but then like I don't really have any enchantments for them.
Yeah, the reason the Glade Runner and stuff had to be nerfed is it was a tome that made really tanky shield units and gave you the best archers, so... Okay. It was kind of dumb. And if you look at the building gives you a shitload of food and mana. The food's whatever, but the mana can actually be really useful. It's not a bad tome, it's just green... The devs have kind of not liked green. They're very greenest.
Yeah, it's I don't like nature either.
The
anti-nature racism.
Eventually they'll probably rework it somehow, I guess. It makes you feel better. I lost a city too. Shittiest city.
I mean, maybe. But it was the same in all iterations of Age of Wonders. One, let's call it color, was always a bit subpar. I mean, I would understand if there would be like a late game trade-off, right? But you just don't have it.
Okay, so we need these three.
I mean, there are a few things that you can do with animals, but I don't know.
Okay, let's just shove him a healer. Well, so the big... Okay, so someone actually told me animals got nerfed because they actually bugged the damage, and that's why they were hitting so hard. Like, it was actually bugged. It was not working properly. And so they nerfed them into the ground, and then fixed the bug.
Wow. 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 What an amazing bug fixing.
Yeah, so they were not... You might be shocked by this, but tier 1 animals were not supposed to be chain critting 40 damage.
I believe you. I believe they should not be critting.
So they nerfed. Okay, so it used to be that cavalry counted as animals. So the whole idea was to do a cavalry animals build. They literally removed cavalry from the first buff, which might have been fair because just AoE buffing all your cavalry was a bit much anyway. But then they never went back and adjusted any of the build. Then they've just power creeped so much. And now the meta. Okay, so another thing is animals are a rush build. And the game's not really about rushing anymore, which has also hurt them. Plus, for some dumbass reason, they nerfed food after food was already bad because they're smart. So, Tornado, what I would do, take this, learn this sigil, and actually enchant all your units with it.
This one.
Yes, this is actually, you kind of lucked out. 40% more damage on your melee is super good. 4 defense is rough, but as you saw, you're kind of tanky enough.
Yeah, but man, you're talking to the wrong person. I don't have any shield users.
Oh, I'm saying Tornado should take it, 100%. It's really, most of the time I actually see that one, so it's a bit odd, I'll say.
I mean, I will say for what I'm doing specifically, I don't know if losing the HP and the defense is a good thing. Like, some of those units might have not gotten nuked by Guthuk if they were tankier.
So you kind of need to consider that, look at how little damage they were already doing, and then remove a third of that.
Yeah, that's fine. If they out-healed the damage they're doing, then eventually they'll win.
Scald should be a racial unit, sue me.
Like everyone's saying that you really, really, really need damage, and I understand why typically you would need that, but it's also kind of like not necessarily, depending on what you're doing.
I mean, what?
The goal is to win the battle against the enemy. If they can't kill you, then they can't win.
Yeah. But the thing that I think we just the game is designed that you cannot out-heal.
So, okay, there's some ways to do it, but the biggest issue you're gonna run into, and I'm not even doing it, other people will start doing it, are the people who, if you can't get into their backline and do lots of damage, interrupt them, they're just gonna sit there with a mage with AoE curse and just keep obliterating you. And you're gonna spend every round trying to cleanse.
The strategy didn't really play out there because I was outnumbered. That also wasn't great. Kind of not supposed to be outnumbered here. I didn't think you could get all those stacks up so fast.
Another thing you could change that's helpful is you can go with a flying mount, and bastions can mount.
Oh, really?
Yes. And then that allows bastions to, and I believe, run through their own units, correct?
I considered that, but I felt like the trade-off in some ways wasn't worth it. So I'd have to either get rid of defensive or strong. And I don't like either of those.
Yeah, but man, you could get, I don't know, dire bears. Or not even that, you could get, I don't know, even graceful judge.
Those ones are lame.
Yeah, you get like 10 HP for the whole battle. Yay. Really poggers.
The big thing is in the early game, they spam it in every battle, so you can expand quickly. That's their best use. I think they undertuned them because of that. Take it as you will.
Probably.
Oh, that's the other thing. You can do Nightmare Mount. That was a huge build for a bit. Then you just mana bomb everyone. Not mana bomb, morale bomb everyone. There we go, words.
Mana bomb?
I mean, my knowledge is back. If I hadn't lost this city because I had to run down here, I would have been doing better. I mean, we got war breeds coming. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, he'll learn, Rohan, he'll learn. It's just, everyone thinks the same thing every time, truth be told. Everyone always thinks, I'll do the out-heal build, and they'll yeah. We got war breeds, but can't build them yet. Focus of Devastation's not bad, I suppose.
Ash, why'd you kill Grimbeard? He was an honest dwarf.
Yeah,
He didn't deserve what you did to him.
I did notice he was, and I quote, suspiciously tall.
What do you mean?
He was a very large dwarf.
That's right, he was a dwarf. That's right, yeah. Just, you didn't think he was anything else, right?
No, I mean, why would I?
That's pretty true, yeah. Why would you think that? There's pretty much no indications of him being anything aside from a dwarf.
No, there's.
Okay, so we got the Shriku's Tome. That's even more knowledge. I mean, our knowledge is picking back up. We would have been doing a lot better, but what are you gonna do? Okay, cast damage spells, inflict misfortune. Damage spells, inflict flare damage. Okay, alright. What does chaos do for my support units?
No idea.
Wait, spiritual liching is 3? I thought I give 2. Huh. Okay, so what are we doing after this? Oh, probably Lost Tower, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is what we're looking at. No thing. We're looking at nothing. Never mind. Do I not have 8 Chaos Affinity? God damn. Nothing. We're looking at nothing, chat. Look away. Look away, chat. This isn't for you. Look away, chat. Look away. I don't really like any of these abilities. Get 3 fortune on kill. Yeah, I know we need another Chaos Tome. We'll go Sacred Flame. That'll get us to 8. Taproot, get a storehouse. Finish that knowledge. Ugh. Annoying. Signature skill? 10% critical hit chance. Crits do 5 burning to adjacent enemies. Does that even work? I don't see it actually listed. Didn't I build an item? Wait, didn't I build an item? Hardy Mess, there we go. And, yeah, just, I would also consider, everyone should kind of consider this, after the hero rework, kind of consider the game a bit more, of a Lord of the Rings game than not. Which I think is better, but, yeah.
I mean, what does that mean?
So,
Hero-centric.
yeah, do think of it kind of like as a hero party game.
Right.
Bolstered resistance. I mean, that's not bad.
I think they did a really nice job with heroes as well.
I haven't really touched the hero mechanics, like with item forging and stuff, so I really have no idea how to do that, to be honest.
It's not too hard. You basically just shove... I mean, you saw what I did. I just shoved every armor and magic resistant HP item on Guthuk.
Guthuk.
It's very strong.
For the most part, it's very rare to find actually good things. Sometimes you can. It really depends. I mean, I found a taunting hammer, so that was pretty good. I need someone to run over here and help out. Wait, I lost all my
How do you access the crypt? Where is that? In your city?
So, build a wizard tower, and then the crypts is at the bottom. Wizard tower crypts, it's called.
Yeah. I built that, but how do I
Okay, so then you go into your hero, and then go into your hero thing. It should be like resurrect, reanimate, something like that. You click that, inspect the ones you can, and then you just spend mana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's actually really not hard. It's actually nice for once in one of these games. Not tedious.
Oh, can we go back a turn?
We can revert, I guess.
I accidentally sold his remains.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That's pretty bad, yeah.
What level was he?
8.
Yeah, yes.
this the end of last turn? Or...
Oh, it reverted to right when I was clearing a wonder. I don't know why, but it did.
I still don't have my guy in. Well, let me check. I mean, I don't think he's here. No, wait, he's here. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, because I can't revert any harder than this.
He's here. 500 mana, huh?
This kind of changed my last turn somehow. This infestation that I killed last turn now has raised my improvement. So on the way to the city.
I don't know. I mean, I can't revert again. It's got the one revert, unfortunately. Carnival of Flesh. Food, draft, per adjacent farm, food, and draft.
By that you mean unplayable?
Oh, it's like just minor.
I'm just gonna rush you to do that so you can start building yourself up. Yeah, so the thing is, I just want the carnival because I just need draft. Any draft. I just need to get draft for the war breeds that are gonna start coming out. Oh wait, I didn't build the right thing. Oops. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm also gonna get the vision range on cities, so hopefully I can see a little bit better out there. Yeah, Flame Burst is gonna be good. There's a lot of good builds here. Demon Guthuk is gonna do very well. Oh wait, you leveled up too. Which one are you? Oh, right. You get that crit. And kaboomy. Right back, let me get water. Okay, what's his name again? Guthuk? FLAMEAXE. It should. Everything should just stack additively. Should. Lightning Guthuk looked better? What do you mean looked better? Like physically looked better, or? Maybe I should have healed for a turn. I am kind of getting my ass whooped here. I did... Someone cleared that. Oh, he must have cleared that as he walked in.
Okay, guys, I need to try and play this. I'm sorry, but this should
Oh
not
my
be
God.
happening.
Haven't you already bought once?
No.
Okay.
How much did it give me in that fight? That they have 1700 power? Oh, is this me? Oh,
I don't know.
Didn't realize I got it, so I was responding to an email from my mom.
You talk to your mom via email?
Yeah.
Why not like texts?
I don't know.
That's kind of weird.
We just started and haven't stopped.
Is emailing your mom strange?
Oh, right, this shit. Oh my god. Yeah, the ones in my don't look. Yeah, that's why I ran away from Jonathan every time.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Oh. Shoot. Yeah, once I ran into a lightning evoke, I wasn't even paying attention, dude. Huh.
Auto Resolve killed all 3 of my heroes and lost no units. By the way.
So it really comes down to whether or not the AI runs into lightning evocation first or not. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I guess.
Okay, so like I need to actually run back and heal. That's annoying. We get the Shrieker's Tome, we're 440. It just shoved everything in there. I told you every time, Buddhist, every fucking time, it max rolls. It max rolls their stats every goddamn time. Is there an underground wonder? I mean, probably. Ah, for fuck's sake. Wait, didn't I get advanced logistics? Why am I so slow then? Oh, actually, that one's not too bad. I forgot about that one. Shock, shield, and polearm units XP faster. That one's actually not too bad. And then I guess let's get natural recovery while we're just chucking Imperium out the window.
You're supposed to wait for me to do my...
Yeah, you guys need to wait for each other to be okay.
It's okay.
Have you guys been at war this whole time?
I mean, yes.
No,
it's
this is a
not-
different player that they're warring with. But this is the person that does not use the mic, yes.
You can hear what now? Oh.
Just, like, ask to confirm if they're done Frico, or just wait longer?
Yeah, so the rule is, and it's generally meant so free-for-all simultaneous works, because that's actually the most way people play it. You move up you give people a breath of time, let's say 30 seconds, so the starting of the turn isn't a sprint mad dash. If you're not adjacent to each other, if you are, well, you're adjacent, you either decide to have the battle or not, but if you're not, either player gets to move out of range, so it's kind of defender advantage, people like that. Then, if you do move next to someone after the first 30 seconds, and maybe they didn't realize or whatever, it doesn't matter. After the first 30 seconds, if someone moves next to you, that's considered an attack. At that point, both people put their armies in. Any army put in has to stay in. And then you go from there. And then you cast spells. Generally, most people aren't going to cheese it, so it's not really that big a deal, but if people do start cheesing it, especially like if you have one person's trying to make it a forest and another person's trying to make it an ashlands. Because forest can roll good defendable maps like this sometimes. But ashland generally is just, you might not believe this, but ash. So at that point, then what you need to do is you go, I'm casting a spell, I end. If the other person doesn't cast a spell, then the battle starts. So you can't just like save it and both stare at each other for 2 minutes waiting for the first one to terraform. It's gonna be a long battle, chat. I'm gonna go do something real quick. It'll only take me a minute. Let me be right back.
This is a really big fight.
So Hash, after I failed to murder you, you're gonna leave me alone, right? You don't want my
And then
big juicy material cities, do you?
And then there was silence.
Maybe Hash is lying, maybe he's Chair Shinshin, who knows?
He is Chair Shinshin.
I knew it.
Oh no, Rishan. Grab fast if you lost your turn. My awakening is going away next turn, so that's like pretty bad. Just move only the units that you didn't move.
Man, this is an amazing fight.
Is it?
Yeah, look at the amount of army. I mean, it's a big fight. Big fight.
Yeah, it's big. Me and Hash are probably gonna have a giant fight before things are over.
I cannot fucking get my
Oh, Hash, are you back?
Yeah, lightning evocation is pretty strong.
Wait, if Hash isn't here, how did he resync?
What do you mean?
I think he's here.
He's
It happens,
not.
it happens automatically.
No, you have to press the reload button.
Maybe
I mean,
Yeah.
if he doesn't press it, it just doesn't happen for him. The rest of us are still racing. And we just have to race immediately.
honestly, if it's me, it's probably my CPU because my CPU cooler is kind of shit, and my CPU is actually insanely hot.
Alright, I'm back. What happened?
Come back. People are fighting.
Good. So I went to get a package and they put it in the worst area imaginable.
Fire?
Well, you know, normally you put a package like in the package locker, not just like on the ground behind it in the open, in a public area.
Holy shit, man. Wow, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. So who's against who and who's winning?
I'm not sure.
Who's in the fight?
It's me against the...
Sam Kench and the dragon.
Does the collector ambition work on Dragon Lords? Yes, actually. And because it works on Dragon Lords, you can complete it very
I'm
easily.
thinking that Tome of Revelry would have been better instead of Tome of Blades.
Definitely.
Revelry is generally a good tome. I don't mean generally like, oh yeah, it's kind of good. I mean like generally everyone can take it.
The morale buffs are pretty good, yeah.
Just like, I really thought I'd be able to use the healing thing better, but I just didn't understand how attacks in this game work. It's a little jank. It's like you have 3 points, and then you see one thing, and it has 1 point, and you're like, oh, I can use this, and then that's it for your turn, apparently?
Yeah, it's because they don't want all the normal units doing... Because there's one unit, the Umbral Mistress, which can do 3 actions in a turn. So you get like 10 of them, and it's like, the turn's going to take 5 minutes to go through. I mean, the 30% XP kind of worked for me.
I mean,
It's not bad. It's not...
the easiest way to remember is if it doesn't cost an action point, you can do another thing. If it costs 1 to 3, the turn ends.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's exceptions, so there are, I think, things that like leave you with 1 action point.
Which one?
And there are things that leave you with 1 action point, right?
Yeah. For example, warrior, if you score a kill when you have the last point in it, you get 1 action point back, and you can either either hit on someone again, or depends. There are a few things that avoid that rule. Yes.
Yeah, well, if an ability says summon X, then it summons it. If it just says X,
But
then
there
you
are
deploy it. I would say it's a general idea. Was he doing healing dragon? What kind of dragon is he doing? Ritualist. Yeah, okay, so he's doing healing dragon? No, he's not. Oh no, he's got restore but doesn't have any points in it. Interesting. Not really that good though. What is Astral Membrane of the natural regeneration icon? That's a bit confusing.
Best combat music.
This is my fighting stance. What's that, like the double Hitler? I feel like he's splitting his damage up a little bit much here. Not gonna lie. Okay, now they're more normal. That must have been a weird animation. I don't know. Stevens as a true hit, like triple Hitler. I guess you would know, huh? Do 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 do. Why use True Strike on an enemy who's goddamn adjacent to you? He should heal that and give this Lesser Lightning Spirit Lightning Charge. Or something. So that's a Storm Spirit. That's what kind of spirit did I say? I don't even know, man. Stephens, we know all about your Hitler enthusiasm. Hithusiasm. There is a turn timer. watch out.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Damn. How much time do they still have?
Well, his turn ran out. It's like a 3-minute turn timer, so it's not exactly a rush. Honestly, if he hadn't lost his turn, he probably would have had this fight. I don't know. Like, he was just sitting there staring at this screen. I don't know what the heck. Does he have a revive or something? Nope. I guess that's a dead dragon. Bit ambitious to sprint in a ritualist like that, not gonna lie. That's not a lot of damage. Does he have spirit resist? No. He's just not doing any damage. Is that Astral Keeper actually blocking him out from his dragon dying? That's brutal. You know, I think he needs to continue to walk through the lightning field. Honestly, he's just not taking enough damage yet. he's still got a little bit of HP there, you know? Not sure I like his first spell just instantly. I guess the idea is to just get as tanky as possible for that turn. Okay. Ran into his own lightning field. That's not great. Because he only gets a one more spell cast. Why does he have a 1x1 affliction field on like all his units? That's not good. Dragon will tank for one more turn, which is gonna get very bad for him, I think, because he just used, well, I mean, we'll see. He's got a lightning evocation next turn.
Can Florissa pull out a win here?
What?
Can Florissa win here?
He has more armies that are not in the
I think the dragon is cooked though.
Yeah. I mean, his dragon is dead for sure.
Does Farissa actually have spell points left?
He can knock him off the city for now, at least. I think.
No, he cast. He's Well, I mean, he's got 5. I mean, the Awakener's dead unless he heals it, but he could heal it. There's so much goddamn.
Is that a ritualist dragon?
Let me check.
Yeah, it is a ritualist. Okay, you
It do be do.
You do need to take your turn a bit better. You're kind of wasting like half your army. That's
Yeah,
not.
Clearus is cooked. He has his lightning again up again.
Like, especially this unit could have just torn that nymph apart. And he's not. He's like, he's doing nothing here. He's doing nothing here. He's doing nothing here. It's no good. Take your turn. I don't know. Like, he's wasted 2 entire turns just only sitting here attacking the dragon, man. It's not. It's no good. Yeah, his morale's going down because he's just not killing anything. Like, he's literally not killing anything. He moves like 4 units an entire turn, dude. What are they doing with their turns? You know what, Tornado, watching this makes me appreciate our fight.
What about it?
We attacked each other.
Instead of this?
Yes.
Yeah, a bunch of fucking fairy mages on my right, Hash.
They're both losing half their turns timing out.
Are you ready to just jam our sweaty dwarves and orcs against each other next battle?
My units will be air quote orcs.
Okay. Why am I get the feeling that they're not going to be orcs?
They will technically be defined as orcs.
Are they going to be something aside from orcs, legally speaking?
They will be genetically modified orcs.
Into what?
Why does he not die?
Bred for war.
I don't get it. What does bread have to do with war?
Oh, when you're bred for war, you become a war breed.
But what does that have to do with bread? Bread is like made of wheat. So like I don't understand.
What are they doing? Are they lagging?
Man, that one Dawn Defender in the cliff is a fucking warrior.
I mean, that guy is.
He's
Give the
holding
guy a
line.
medal.
Alright, he's dead. He can't get a medal anymore. Bye. He's cooked.
Well, Medal of Honor can be awarded posthumously, I think.
I don't think he'd care much because like. He's
Am I watching the right battle? They say they're not timing out their turns, but I'm watching them. I'm
It's
watching.
the thought
Why did he
that
move
counts.
there? Oh man, no, don't do that. Move here, because then this guy can get in there too, and then this guy. Yeah, I mean, I honestly wasn't expecting them to. Maybe I'm desynced. Maybe I'm desynced. That's all I can think of. I gotta be desynced.
It's a bit annoying that all his units versus land. Well, not all his units, but all elementals.
Am I desynced?
I don't know. I just think they're thinking a lot. You're not the thing.
Okay. Why wouldn't he do that after he moved in more allies? He could have had 3. Okay, am I... I mean, each of them is losing like half their units, right? Am I...
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, let's try to find something defining. Is there like 2... Is there 2 Dawn Defenders in the bottom part of the map trying to murder a Summoner? If you don't see that, you might be out of sync. Or I'm out of sync. I don't know.
You know what? Let me exit and rejoin.
Are these actually hosted on servers?
Yes, I'm not the host.
That's nuts.
Okay, this looks a little better, yeah? Yeah? I definitely had some desync there. Just not sure what. So he's managed to beat the shit out of the dragon until its morale is caving before its HP does.
Yeah, the AoE dragon kill is pretty strong. Plus gives strengthened and weakens the enemy.
Maybe I should get those nymphs into my army. They seem pretty okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, they're generally considered good. If you have, most people have like 1 nymph, maybe 2 in the back. Because the AoE cleanse, well, the thing is, AoE cleanses used to be much more rare. So that, yeah.
Yeah, but they also have Dominate, if I'm not mistaken.
The Dominators are super RNG crapshoot. I kind of hate it. The big thing is they can distract enemies on attack, but their attack is pretty low damage.
I'm also not sure how people are being seduced by those things. They're fucking hideous.
I don't know.
I mean, flowers are pretty, man. Flowers are pretty. What are you saying? They're basically walking flowers.
Okay, I think he just moved these units up last turn, though. Like, other than that, the battle looks basically about the same. I don't know.
Wait, is the dragon actually running now?
It doesn't really have morale, so...
Yeah, it looks like it routed.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna ooze again! Oh, I oosed all over the floor. It's everywhere. Oh no. Sorry guys, this happens occasionally.
Yeah, it really shouldn't be happening this much, though.
Maybe it's my CPU, because my cooler is kinda bad. So if my CPU maybe gets too hot,
Through this.
it kind of gets too slow. And
I'm
then
living.
I don't know.
God, it's oozing everywhere. Oh, ooh.
I don't think it's supposed to be oozing every single turn, chat.
But if I were to leave during a fight and then we join afterwards, that works, right?
Well, okay, the problem is it's oozing so hard, every fight is getting affected really badly at this point.
What CPU do you even have?
Yeah, my CPU isn't even bad. I think it's the AMD Ryzen 5600X.
I mean,
Should be good enough.
yeah, I mean,
My cooler is like I don't know. I even use it. It's like one that has like it's not screwed on top, but you had to kind of like I don't know what's the word. You had to kind of push it with like I don't know, but you had to push it on, and so getting the thermal paste in a really good spread, I think that kinda didn't work out so well. So
Did he just say push it on?
use CPU cooler and apply the
Push it on. Push his CPU on. Chat.
Is the fight already over or?
Morale issues.
You routed.
Because everything happened so fast now, Emmet is catching up, or you just?
I think yeah, I think we're both enough.
Everyone should be on fastest speed.
I mean, decision making. It looks like they are on auto combat.
I always go out to combat when a battle is done. It's just click.
I mean, I don't mind people.
Even though it's
Like, I don't mind anyone being in the game. It's just like, it's really not supposed to be desyncing every 2 actions. This is like,
Run!
this is like actually seriously starting to affect the battles.
How
You
do you
know,
auto combat?
the top right, it's that button with the 2 swords crossed.
Oh, okay.
Is someone going to fight right after this?
we might be fighting again. I have one turn if the cheating is kept.
Age of Waiting Simulator.
I don't think that's much to fight.
Missed! Exclamation mark. Holy shit, we did it. Okay, no one do anything stupid now.
Define stupid.
Anything that crashes the game, ooses it, or does anything else dumb.
Okay, is anyone fighting?
Also, someone needs to end the combat. Accept the results. There we go.
He out to resort this last time.
Okay, so my army being beat up this bad is not doing me any good. I don't have gold for... Okay.
GG.
Dude, where do these even come from? I swear to God.
By the way, if you want to leave the game, you should surrender, so we don't wait for...
GG Anonym.
Give me a quest literally so far across the map, it's like crashing me. That's amusing.
Yeah, but you also put me really behind. So
Obfuscate the gold of Floris's population as they
of course.
Quickly.
Is that even a question?
Quickly, fleece them. Hash, get their Honda keys. Grab his wallet.
I'm yeah. It's always yeah. Well, I mean that's why being good is like not good.
Exactly.
I mean, good is bad, actually.
This army probably doesn't beat that army.
Thank you for playing.
More food is always
Good
good.
night. That's
Good night.
probably surrender as well.
Are you out of surrender?
I'm just gonna let these guys heal back to full. And then I'm pretty sure I win that. I mean, this stack doesn't really seem that tough. Although I only have 3 melee units in it, so actually I might lose that. Huh. Well, hopefully when this army heals up, I can crush through that. I'm really hoping I don't lose this army. I mean, it's 3 Giga Berserkers with the best weapons and shit. Like, they all do so much damage, there's no way, right? Two healers behind them, just buffing them. Oh, all his cities died. I could just go conquer Manahold then. Honestly, we should just get another protector then. I think 8 units would beat it. I'm a bit concerned is all. Because I actually don't have the best army here. This is mostly shitters. In fact, by not having the best army, I mean, I don't have a good army at all, in fact. It's a bad army. I need to save up gold as well. Okay, now with everyone fully healed. Why is this so tough though, dude? I didn't care about those units, which is amusing. Piercing phylactery, wealth. That's a lot of wealth though. Imperium. Okay, that's a lot of Imperium.
Oh my god. Okay guys, let's surrender. It's the 4th time that I lose all of my heroes. This is just too much. Thanks for the game. I hope next time that I play with you guys, I'm more competitive.
Yeah, thank you for playing.
Oh, yeah, it was a pleasure. I've learned a lot.
No, you were the one person I thought I could get a battle.
Nah, man.
That's my
I would.
opponent.
I lost my heroes 3 times. This is just not salvageable anymore. I think I gave it a fair shot.
Bushgrove can
Anyway,
annex another
thank
province.
you for the game. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. All right, reduce the cost of city structures. It's actually super big, even now, because it lets me actually do that. Honestly, Chad, I'm making more items than I'm losing at this point. Like, what the fuck? Smoldering axe. Well, yeah, they have to actually die for you to get their shit. If they quit, you don't get it. Likely to prevent, you know, shenanigans, let's say. Oh, that's interesting. Could you not? Cleansing flame! First you cleanse them, then you flame them.
The light which burns inside the heart.
Paragon of chaos! Ha!
Yo, get that scout away from here. No, there's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here except the unflailing might of our kingdom, which is very strong.
Really?
Undeterred by the damage you've done. Yep.
Well, it's just,
Like
I just want to verify that for myself. Just gotta personally compare here.
No, there's nothing to see really. You can leave. It's fine.
Yeah, I just want to double check, keep you honest, make sure you rebuilt an army.
Is this man going anywhere else?
No, no. We're very honorable, trustworthy people here in Guthuk and Guthuk.
Guthuk and Guthuk. What the fuck does that mean? What kind of name is that?
That's our law firm, Guthuk and Guthuk.
Guthuk and Guthuk. Who's the other Guthuk?
Look, everyone's Guthuk. I mean, you see, Guthuk has his great-grandfather's axe, which has been passed down through the generations of Guthuk.
I'm just picturing a commercial for Guthuk and Guthuk, and it's just completely incomprehensible because he's an orc running a law firm.
Your ruler leveled up! Wow, I'm a level 9 Guthuk! Actually, no, let's fuck it. Let's just get debilitating aura. That way no one around me can keep any status resist. That's brutal. Brutal. I just need to heal here.
How can you see how close you are to your next tome? Is there any way?
Yes, you can look at each tome, and so if you open your research on the top left, you can show tome library, and you can see what you need to get any tome by highlighting it.
Okay.
What do you need to do? You need to go to library.
Yeah, so each thing is like a thing it needs. Hello, DMW Honey Badger. How's the game going? Better than I thought it would.
I mean, that doesn't really tell me. I mean, there's tomes that are locked because I don't have enough tomes unlocked. But I mean, when do I finish this tome and get the next one is what I'm trying to find out.
Oh, at 4, whatever 4 is.
I see.
Do these get? Yeah, they do get the focus of devastation. Which isn't bad, just not particularly amazing, I'd say. Huh. Bunch of shitty elementals, eh? Cool. Okay, I'm gonna do something where I walk up here and they'll come in and attack me. Honestly, I probably could have been putting that draft to use. Actually, we should still probably put this draft to use. Let's get some scolds. After that, we desperately need more draft, though. But how do I get more draft? I need to spam foresters, right? I can't help but feel that will be a difficult thing to do. For some reason or another. Anyone else see another tree? Yeah, the coast does have them, though, unironically. It's not that big a deal. You just need to get the Primeval Palace done, really. No, I've gotten every draft building. I get both of them. We kind of run into the issue where we just end up not really having draft. Well, let's see. Pyre Shrine. Units produced in the city get faithful, which is actually good. Shoot, I would have to put it here. I don't really want to put it there. You know? It kind of eats... one of my research buildings. Fuck it. We do need the draft. That is 10 more draft. There's no other area to get foresters. The only other thing is I put it here and then I spam foresters out to here and then I could get 1, 2, 3 hits. Realistically, that's probably a better plan because it doesn't use one of my research buildings. So we could rush that, but then we can't even build anything from it anyway. Let's get the bathhouse there done. Yeah, we need draft more than anything right now, just so we can actually start punching out these war breeds. A bit rough, that one. Yeah, and Tornado definitely hasn't rebuilt his army. So that's amusing. Oh wait, I can engage this turn. What? Dude, what is it doing in my auto resolves that I'm dying? What the fuck is it possibly doing? It's got 3 of the most damaging, tankiest units in the game. Period. Those units are tougher than tier 5, those heroes. And it's getting them killed? Question mark? But like how? It doesn't make sense. Like, they can literally just run up and kill everything. The only thing I could think of is the AI straight bugged out and stood still while the Calamity Dragon hit them. That's the only thing I can think of, dude.
Oh, I'm gonna ooze again. Oh shit! Just keeps happening.
How does this area keep getting so much? Alright, because Guthuk is dead. Ah, for fuck's sake. That's a lot of mana. Like, I'm just making them tankier and tankier, and somehow they're just performing worse and worse in combat, which is kind of blowing my mind at a certain point, you know? Like, holy shit, look at how tanky each of these motherfuckers are. And then they're dying. Doesn't make sense.
One of my cities is named Slagholm, and all I can think of is how slag is actually like a, you know, a nasty name for a slut. So I can only see this city as Slut Home. Sorry, brain rot moment.
I also see you as Slut Home.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Means a lot to me.
I think they have to be like going in a conga line one by one, letting the enemy AoE them. That's the only way possible I can see 3 giga tanky berserkers with a Scald behind them dying that easy. I'm like terrified that somehow this completely one-sided slaughter battle will end up in me dying again. But like, how are they taking so much damage? How are they doing that? Doesn't make sense. Like, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, at this point, Guthuk alone should basically be able to go AFK and kill every enemy. The fact that he can't do that is already the game fucking up. Okay, let's just rush you. I mean, it's not a lot of draft. Okay, you guys need to be a draft city, but the problem is you need to be this. What's your population right now?
Ash, I just want you to know that even if this scout dies, you can't unfuck the quarry.
You can't tell me what I can and can't fuck.
I had sex with this quarry. Nothing is ever going to change that. It's been desecrated forever.
Well, realistically, we should get the temple as well. Why do you guys have no production? It's just not going good here. It gives me a little bit more draft. We're just gonna chain hurry production in this city to get it up to date. We also need to spam foresters. Because we need the blacksmith, so this city needs to start. Yeah. What does this do? City structure. Oh yeah, that one's actually kind of good though. Okay.
Can't believe you've done this. But hey, the quarry is still ruined. You may call that a win.
But was it though?
I gotta call it a win, or else what am I doing?
Surely I don't die here. Like, holy fuck. Dude, why am I taking just unbelievable amounts of damage? What are they doing? Okay, that area needs to build. This area is still getting war breeds. But it's not even about the heal. It has literally nothing to do with the heal. Why, like, why, how are they this tanky and they're just getting obliterated? Yeah, they're like fighting a bunch of tier 1 shitters and getting destroyed. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. So I just have my skull deal with that. Let's see. Carnival of Flesh gives me a tiny bit more draft. And we're just looking for a tiny bit more. Circle of Zealotry. Oh, I forgot about this. Right. We can get a little bit more draft. Well, I think at the very least we could get our scolds out of here. We want a couple. Not a lot, but like a couple. What did the crit, the heal on crit is so rare, and I have never gotten that early in the game, and I don't know why you think that's why I was not taking massive damage. Oh my god, I should have gotten that forester while I had the chance.
Well, truth be told, underground start should just be banned, period, because it screws with the game.
Okay, we do need helmets, so... My forge is dink, 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 dink. Just working overtime over here. A windshield ring with status resist is not bad either. No, Mystic Summoning is not banned. Okay, let's get you there. We got a bit more draft again. Well, it gets banned and unbanned depending on what people do. Use it too much, it'll probably get banned. You know. Oh, if you want to try attunement, then do attunement. I don't know. Okay, did that just spawn or did someone spawn that on me? Huh. Okay, so we know there's something out here, but where? There's literally nothing out there. That's really weird. Huh. Well, that's annoying. Well, Warbreeds will obliterate it at any rate. Pure flame staves. Consecrating firestorm. He still got obliterated. What the fuck? Our hero has leveled up. Our hero has leveled up. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The defender is like, oh shit, I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm like, I know, what the fuck? He's like, damn, they're really getting into me. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, damn, they're so good. I'm like, they're not. Stop getting punched in the face. I'm right back. Ah, damn, he's got so much shit. Okay. Well, we need to go conquer that at some point too. But we're just gonna slurp all the XP up on the coast. Of which there was not a lot. Huh. Nothing over there either. Okay. Well, this shitty should have a lot of draft coming out. We're gonna need more, obviously. Your ruler has leveled up. Let's get him that self-cleanse. The game's kind of starting to wrap up at this point, I can tell. I just gotta get enough war breeds to build an army. I mean, how beefy are my war breedies? Let's see, they're beefy little boys doing a lot of beef. Actually, they're really not, are they? Huh. Lawbringer. I think Defender will be better, right? No, Lawbringer is also kind of, I mean, they're both bad. You should be faithful, right? Yes. I mean, good thing I'm not really trying to get the Balrog. It's not really my strategy, not gonna lie. Let's see, you guys are doing that thing. Wait, I already had 3. Oh no, you didn't. There we go. We do need another mask. Scroll, 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 scroll. Scroll, 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 scroll. Go with the most unique attributes at all. Master of Chaos. Defensive stats like the meta? Kinda, yeah. Not really, sometimes. I mean, it depends on your build. I'm going with a damage build. So, like, you can make really tanky war breeds that just have natural regeneration. The only issue is natural regeneration doesn't tend to actually do that much. But I mean, if you're doing a, you know, well, whatever. We'll see what happens here, chat. Watch it kill my army. Swear to God. Might as well send these guys in, otherwise I'll die. 100% chance. So the more defensive stacks you stack, the better it gets, but there's also a lot of late game units that just don't give a shit and kill you. I don't know a better way to put it. It's like, yes, they're really good, but also they can just end up not doing anything. I was gonna do that, because I swear to God it's gonna kill half my army. Another ring of vampirism. Probably should have gotten that chaos amplifier a bit ago. Let's see, let's get a shipyard and a shrine. Who is that? That's not a player. What is that? Oh, it's a dead player's outpost. Oh, okay. That was like weirding me out. Oh my God, you don't have a shield. Error. Well, no, we should just keep everyone combined still. And then let's hide our Warbreed spam a little bit as well. I just want to hide the Warbreed spam a little bit so people can't really react to it so easily. These should be the tankiest Warbreeds you can possibly... no, the opposite of tanky. The squishiest piece of shits who also do absurd damage. There we go. I guess you could do Chaos Nature and stack HP and then get Warbreeds with a natural regeneration, but that's not very good. Hmm. Five draft per adjacent forester. Okay. Hey, you gotta get that Circle of Zealotry. That's way better than an armory at any rate. We have to 138 draft. That's just not enough. We just need to be punching out more Warbreeds. We just don't have enough. Plus, these fucks are taking way too much damage. I'm like, okay, I'm actually paranoid that I'm gonna take way too many casualties here. Like, something's wrong. I don't know, like, what the AI is doing, but, like, it's really not using my stacks well. I mean, these ones should be punching out one tier higher, actually, because of the recruiting thing. Oh, we also get career soldiers. Oh, right. Okay. Oof. Expansion victory. No, fair enough. Well, in all honesty, Here's what I'm thinking. Let's just dogpile down the middle, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's just dogpile down the middle and start smacking bitches. And taking all these cities. Yeah. How's that turn going?
Okay.
How is he timing out this late in the game? What's he doing? Oh, we're out of gold, that's why. Who's sieging that? Calamity! Now we go Demon Gate!
Those who master the art of summoning
Demon Ken! The home of Calamity! Then we got Ruler's Retinue. Oh, that's really good. Okay, so he's gonna be a tanky. Okay, he's gonna make Guthuk so tanky right now. Okay. Oh, it's Jonathan sieging down there. But I have no grievances against him. Well, we made the dude a shield, but it's like the shittiest shield I've ever seen in my life. I have way too much Imperium. Oh well. Calamity! Let's get channeling chambers, so once we get Demonkin, we can actually, you know, use it in a reasonable time.
demon gate allows the production of various infernal fiend units.
Which one was the one we needed? The Pyre Shrine. Which we actually should have done earlier, because now that I remember, units producing a City Gate Faithful, so they level up better. Okay, we now have the Sabertooth thing. Let's grab that. So our units are actually going to be tanky. Okay, we got Resistant Mask. Oh wait, that's supposed to be for you. Okay, fine. Let's make one more mask then. Actually, you know what? Let's get that dude a shield.
Demon shield with the damage reflection.
Worded is okay, I guess.
Resistance.
Oh, it has a 5th root point.
Damage.
Let's see. My knowledge feels like it's really bad. God, why am I just not punching out enough Warbreeds, dude? I just won't have enough anytime soon. Wars are literally always unjust.
Archon blood.
I don't even fucking know what we build at this point, man. I'm like getting everything. Gotta collect them all. Build them on. Wait, don't Wolverines have siege capability? Oh, we can get it in one turn. Okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I mean, we got up to 143 drafts. We're punching out these Warbreeds now. Second in command should go lead this army. I'm gonna get my casting chamber next turn for more channeling points. I can cast stuff better. At that point, we're gonna have a triple stack of war breeds pretty easy, I'm thinking. Demonkin! I really don't want any of those, so I'm gonna use that just as a way to like cycle through. It's okay, I guess. I don't know. Now you got 5 turns to Demonkin.
You should leave me be, little rat man.
Don't leave him be. I've it on a good authority. He might be in for a demon of a time.
Oh no, what does that mean? That doesn't sound good. I don't like that. Why the word demon in particular?
I just like the word demon. What's wrong with demon?
Are you going to summon a demon? Is that what I'm hearing?
In a way.
In a way, there's no ambiguity here. You're either going to do it or you're not. There's no half summoning a demon. Kind of a big deal. Maybe he's like not fully committing to it. I don't know, Hash. Are you not really fully committing to the
I'm just saying, like, in a way I am summoning a demon. In a way I'm also not, but in a way I am.
What do you mean by this?
Have my ash lines reached you yet, Tornado?
What have they reached me? What do you mean?
They're kind of, I mean, you notice I'm expanding, right?
Yeah.
I'm just, can we get across the mountain? How do I blow up a mountain? Ugh.
The mountains keep me safe. You'll never get through. Right? Right, chat?
So, here's a problem. This is not enough troops. We need more. Okay, let's get you here. That's a good stack. This needs... We need more war breeds, and we need at least one more Scald. Scholars instead of blacksmith, yeah, but like... I've forgotten Tome of Terramancy. Forgotten not only by me, but by the developers themselves, chat. Okay, let's just rush this Pyre Shrine, because I forgot it makes us faithful. Did you know that my demons actually are very faithful beings?
But I didn't know that, but what does that mean? What does it mean to be a faithful demon?
Like, they're faithful and zealous.
Good to know. Great to know, even.
Kind of a little bit OP when you think about it, but okay. Problem is, I need this knowledge. I don't really have enough knowledge building, so I could swap over this guild at this point, and maybe I should. I'm gonna bomb a lot of knowledge is the issue. So I'm kinda, on it. God, we need 5 more units. I really thought we were a bit closer.
You know, I'm kind of surprised, Reluffy, that you have all these guys near my border, considering I thought you were at war with Tom Kench.
He attacked me, but
Get out of here, tornado.
attacked me. He just killed my vessel.
Oh, based.
But I'm gonna kill him.
You hear that?
You gonna attack me?
I don't know, Reluffy, do you really want to fight me?
Yeah, I kinda do actually. But I don't want to stay up forever.
Okay, well, I am willing to fight you next turn if you want.
It is evil to declare war.
It's evil to declare war.
Yeah. The sun's not in the right way. It's just evil to declare war right now. I don't know. Ask the gods.
Why can't we declare war? The vibes are terrible. What does that mean? The vibes are bad. We can't do it.
Oh, the gods look back. They're like, no, that's ain't it. This ain't it.
Yeah, it's kind of cringe to declare war right now, yeah.
Ending wars grant 200 Imperium.
Let's see. Carnival of Flesh. And what does this building even
Do you
do?
want to peace for 2 turns? We can get Imperium.
It's just no good. It's just really bad as a building.
Alright, Reluffy, where do you want to fight?
Yeah, make sure to, like, hit him as hard. I believe in you.
Come on. You choose where it happens. You know what? How about on the road? On that road to the southwest of your armies.
Okay, isn't there like a better spell or something from Demon Gate? No, this is literally it. Wait, this sucks. Fuck this tome. Why did I go this stupid bitch
I'll
ass
take
tome?
any engagement here. Yes, no, maybe, go fuck yourself. What are we thinking?
Go for it.
Fuck it, let's just grab like an early game thing then, so we can grab another tome. Now, here's a question. Do we go Tome of Channeling? Or do we just be meta and go Tome of Calamity? My vibes say Tome of Calamity.
Reluffy? You're leaving. No.
Infernal Might.
I thought you wanted to fight.
All enemy units get lit on fire. Sign of Flame,
wait,
Fire
you're just
Resist,
consolidating.
Vengeful Flames. I mean,
All right, look, I'll just slap my cock on the table here.
what kind of damage is Tornado doing?
None. Omega lol. This is the last shot at making this idea work. If this doesn't work, I don't think it will work at all. Ever.
Got 2 conduits? God, why does the AI do that every time?
I don't want the 50. No.
So what damage type are you doing? Is it worth it getting fire resist? problem is this spell is fucking awful. This one is okay, I'll grant you that. I think we just gotta go Tome of Calamity.
Lo, that dragon of calamity. The
Yep, Accursed Armors.
Not allowed to make peace with that truce.
Okay. I ran out of gold. How did
You're
that...
the one who wants to fight, so I ask that you declare on me. I think that's only fair. Hey, yo, that's a tank. He's got a tank.
Prepare to be underwhelmed. He's got a tank. Does nothing. Dies. Wow, what a great unit. Yeah. I mean, I like the lava lakes down here, but... I mean, I do like the lava. It is nice.
Let us wrestle, funny rat man.
I need more casting, dude. Make sure to kill as many as tornado troops as you can. Just kill all of them. Just every single one of them.
Killing me is the hard part, honestly.
We'll see. I'm not so
see.
sure.
We will see.
Oh, that's the other thing. The new faction just giga-fucks tanky builds so hard. It's actually kind of lame.
So, am I attacking, or are you, Mr. Ratman?
Let's see. We get 2 turns for demons. God, it's taking so long to get my armies up to date. I mean, I need 4 more war breeds. I thought I was churning these bad boys out.
Oh, here we go.
And yet, I look now and I just don't have enough.
Alright.
Okay, so we're looking. Tornado's units do 0 damage. That's just no damage. Okay. It's boy. What the? Are you on tome level 4?
Yes.
Did you choose none of them?
I chose one that gave me a unit enchantment.
Huh. Steel Skin's probably unmeta as fuck.
The Stormborn.
You mean the Storm one?
Stormborn.
I didn't choose Stormborn.
Naga. They are good. Best transformation.
You know, what I really love about my build is how complicated it is. We've got some deep strategy going on here. Can you figure out what's going to happen next, chat?
You know, I'm looking, Tornado. Your build's really good. Really good. I think The only one singular problem, hypothetically, if it could happen, and I'm not sure it would, is if someone just so happened to have a shitload of guns that penetrate 50% of all defenses.
It's about to be in charge of the light brigade.
If such a thing hypothetically happened, it might be a bit rough, I won't lie.
If I just kept getting gunned down at the street as I try to approach.
Well, let's see how good he made his cannons. Not
There's a
good.
lot of
Actually,
things
they're
that would
terrible.
beat, there's a lot of things that would beat this bastion thing.
Oh, these are awful.
You can just literally run into them.
What the hell? I took a free city. They were free. You could just go in there and take them.
I have 386 free cities at my house.
I mean, I killed a player of mine.
I just went in and grabbed it. I was like, yoink! Oh! I need to go back chat.
Then the next player I was about to attack surrendered. We should ally NATO. I could use your front line.
You mean you could use my whole army because that's all we got? It's literally just a front
No,
line.
I just need like 6 of those bastion planes. Then I can do the rest. I can beat whatever they can on the board. The dragons.
My dwarves are just screaming, "What the fuck is a gun?" as they charge forward. I don't know what firearms are.
Whoops.
Field wall, son. It hardens in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack.
Yeah, but I'm not sure you can hurt him. Do. He did build a wall, Chad. He did build a wall. I don't think anyone's ever built a wall that big. Biggest goddamn wall I've ever seen.
Imagine having the cascading evocation right now.
What is cascading it? Is that just chain lightning that literally attacks everyone in a line?
If I recall correctly, you can only get it from fire evocation, but it's basically that, yeah.
Yeah, wall meta.
My entire army gets fucking cooked.
If you hit somebody with it, it will jump to everything that is connected to it.
Oh no.
As long as they are touching, not a unit, like as long as they are all touching each other, they will all get it.
That's not good.
God damn it. Honestly, Dortano did pretty good and almost beat me. So, yeah.
Those are some tanky boys.
Alright.
Oh!
Against me, this shit actually.
You got bust armors.
Because I have a few melee units.
Sound the charge.
Wait, they actually have insane.
I am rapidly approaching your location.
Yeah, that movement is a problem actually.
Those are fast dwarfs.
Nice, keep him in the shield wall.
You see, brothers, the shield wall doesn't break, it merely changes positions. It's moving up, it's evolving, getting stronger.
I see Tornado expertly marked the Tome of Prosperity as one of the best tomes.
Is it actually a good tome?
Yeah, it's extremely good. That's not a meme. It's actually so hard to fight. Especially if you split up the battle like you do, the grace each turn.
Oh my fucking god.
Because especially if you get the Calamity Dragons, sorry, the Prosperity Dragon, the grace stacks to 2. You put only 2 in your army, and then every other turn you grace them.
You know, I told you that my strategy was about as subtle as a brick through window, didn't I?
I mean, it was a good time to attack. I think your only issue is if you had actually stopped at the city and taken it, it would have been so difficult. But you went into the primal terrain where I actually move way quicker than you do.
I didn't know that.
Each primal has like a favored terrain. I mean, it doesn't affect the battle map, but it affects the world map, and I was able to reposition far faster. Nearly, I think you move it. Oh, okay.
Again?
This is a little rough.
Again, it's normally like once per game, not once per round. Is my rival Cold Axe? No, it's a Frost Hammer. Tornado seeing in real time why no one builds ironclads. Okay, I hate to give you a tip, but please use barrage and not the single target shot.
That's more scary.
I mean, you knocked all their graces off if you have anything else. Yeah, everyone just stacks cannons, not ironclads, actually. It's kind of dumb how they balanced it. Because ironclads count as mythics, meaning they get no enchantments and no unit buffs. Mage-like cannons aren't racial, but they still count as a range unit, meaning they get all the range buffs.
If you can get a city of real structure while playing high, that's what it is.
the most depressing spell you've ever seen in your life because that doesn't do any damage. Okay, this is gonna do good damage. Sorry. Is that annoying, Jet, the crackers? They miss a chance to do a lot of things, swear to God. Why was he splitting all his damage and proccing every single grace? I think the problem is Tornado's turn is going to do 7 damage, and it really won't be that.
You know, if I had to describe my damage in a word, I'd say it's flaccid. It's pretty flaccid, to be honest.
You know, this looks really devastating until you go back to his turn, and all your units are going to hit for 7 over and over.
I am going to beat you to death very slowly.
Focus fire, man! Does your morale go down each time you're hit? Like by default? Huh.
Might just be one use.
Exhilarating roar is good. Well, he is stacking that Sundered Armor. It is going down. Okay, okay. That's not a base attack, is it? No, so it doesn't proc the, Hello Bostero, 1995. 2 more Sundered defense. I mean, every tick of Sundered defense is, yeah. Once he's on the Ironclads, I think... I mean, it'll be a slow death, but... still a death.
We managed to fucking kill something. I cannot fucking believe it. I've never seen anything quite like it, really.
Yeah, actually go back to his turn, and that just... This is just, like, not at all scary. I feel like magic damage as a whole just ain't what it used to be. How do you counter tank builds like this? So we fought against a bunch of them. Everyone was stacking tank builds when we first played. One of the ways I figured to do it was dots. Dots ignore resistance. They only check for the specific resistance. So for example, he'll take less blight damage, but he'll take more, or sorry, he'll take less poison damage, but he'll take more electric damage. So electric dots, you can mass heal through them, but especially if you have things like Stormbringers, they can start applying so many dots every turn. The other way to do it are endgame units like Reapers that just go dead. I mean, just dead. That's it. Just dead. The third way to do it is mass debuffs into infinity from like a Curse Mage. A lot of people go Lightning Arc, but Curse Mages can do just as good. I mean, that's kind of Tornado's issue here, is he's weak to Lightning. Fortunately, for him, I guess, no one is using Lightning against him.
I actually feel like this build is like legally some form of torture against Reaver players.
To be fair, his cannons have almost no damage modifiers. They get 2 times damage modifier for being a single target shot, and then they ignore resistances.
Even if they did, though, like the hastened bastions would kind of be sprinting into their faces.
Well, the thing is, they hit really, really hard. Like I've seen cannons crit 100. Even if you're reducing that by half with all your armor, I mean, 2 or 3 cannons are gonna just obliterate front lines. I mean, he went with a build. He mostly has range, which is fine. It just isn't really applicable right here. Yeah, and then things like that can help. So like, he has to basically AoE cleanse every single turn, and eventually you'll run out. And eventually you can start focus firing the squishy backliners that are doing the AoE cleanse, you know? And then particularly like here, if he loses this dragon, he can't cleanse anymore, so he's gonna have to, you know. We'll see how my build does, because I'm just going Giga Crit Funny Mans. We'll see how it does. It'll either be good or bad, one of the two, really. I'm not sure I mean, the mage locks are bursting through, though, is the thing.
Please leave my dragon alone.
He's still got a cannon. He actually looks like... Yeah, he is so close to killing it, it's actually crazy. I think he actually gets it.
Rude. He's the one thing that isn't actually that tanky in the army.
Oh, unfortunate. But wait, does he come back to life?
I ran out of time, so many units in attack. It's so Joe, but at least I killed your dragon though, so.
Fucking.
I think this would be the time to call for full retreat, but fuck it.
Your units are allowed to walk away. They legally cannot stop you.
Honestly, I think I would need the... If I had the golden golem, that would help.
Yep. Only problem is Golden Golem needs to be attacked. But they're really hard to get through, like literally, because the rules of the game are really hard with zone of control. It can actually be difficult to walk through it. Are they both playing morale builds? No, he's not. Oh, quick
damage. We just have to get all 3 of our hits in. That's a big issue, though. And I don't know. This is. I guess it's a little bit of a twist to call it damage, honestly, because these are not frontline units.
The problem is that I don't have. The other problem is I don't really have healing. Hash, for example, his hero has lifesteal and he's pretty tanky, so killing him would be a problem.
I could see that, yeah.
I think if I literally went AFK and auto-battled, I'm not sure Tornado could kill my hero.
Bug.
I don't know if the AoE explosion counts as an attack. I know the Materium one does. They should probably fix that, but I don't know if the fire one does. Yeah, that's why I said quick reflexes just doesn't do shit. Most range attacks are explosions or curses or things like that. They're not, like, no one's shooting arrows anymore. Arrows are so out of meta. And even if they were, they changed the formula a bit ago, and yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know why you wanted to fight me. I guess you were bored, but I don't know if there's anyone more painful on the map you could fight aside from, I guess, Hash, who might just kill you with Guthuk unless you focus fired him down really hard.
That might be difficult now.
That might be difficult. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Problem is, it's also hard for him to hit enemies and build up that mark. But it shouldn't be that hard. I'm just saying he should be doing
so cringe how sometimes they get hit and they fucking heal off of it because of grace.
That's why you get 2 Calamity Dragons. You shoot them in the back. They just exchange turns, giving global grace, which then means... Oh god. I was fighting a Order player who was trying to turtle like a motherfucker. And every time he AoE'd my Stormbringers, they just out-healed the AoE and just continued to throw Storm Tridents, and then he would turtle. I would have won. Not for the Steadfast bug. Oh well. Custom faction, of course. I mean, he is actually going to run into a problem now. Well, if the battle wasn't over, he would run into a problem, but it's pretty over. Because now he's bleeding. Bleeding ignores defense. There's no such thing as, like, physical defense. It's just defense, right? So bleeding ignores all resistances. but he's fine, really. Is that Draconic Rage? Did he go Tome of Dragons? Ah, okay. That's why it had horns. I was wondering that earlier. Oh, the other hard counter to this is undead. But I'm gonna be real. I think the best... Overall, I would say the best three things are Mystic Summoning Undead, Order Tide, and Matrix Spam.
Maybe I shouldn't have went full physical damage.
I'll be back.
Pretty high physical damage. Like, there's not that many physical enemies. You get them from Tome of Rocks, and then you get them from whatever. Like, that's it.
Oh, I'm gonna ooze again. Yeah.
If you have any questions, you can ask if you want Anubis, but yeah, I'm playing Primal.
Okay, I lost a turn, I guess.
Yeah, it'll.
That's great. We really got to figure out who's doing the oozing, and I don't think they can play with us anymore. This is not okay.
It's pretty frustrating, yeah.
It's can't just lose turns like this. It's not good. Like, I'm probably it literally went out of sync again. Like,
could have been a patch. I don't know.
Yeah, if it's me, I think after this fight I go to sleep.
only way we
And
can
if-
find
if
out
it was
is
me- If it was me,
Well, what did he lose? He only lost his dragon thus far.
yeah, that's what I think. I mean, it's not your fault or anything. It's just like it's just oozed again.
Okay. Not exactly normal. That. I assure you, Chad, it's not normal to do that.
Now it's letting me move. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the units who didn't move, and then end my turn. The only guys who didn't move were over here. I'm like 80%.
I mean, your units are like actually buffed like crazy. I mean, all your unit stacks had like 2k, right?
Yep, more or less. Okay, I think that covers the stuff that didn't move, so there.
You did have an update. Well, No, there was one update 3 days ago. That was it. Unless there was another one.
Oh, one of the ample guard got shot because he would be taunted, which was a part of the plan. But then I was going to move him afterwards, so he didn't get shot again. So I guess he dies.
One way to avoid losing turns on our thing is by removing the turn timer. But then we have.
Do turn timers seriously cause ooze? How does that even work?
No, it doesn't, but the problem is that the timer is like sort of running in a different way when the auto-sync happens, so sometimes it gets 4 seconds.
You are so quiet.
Yeah, you are like incredibly quiet, like you are inaudible.
I keep turning him on.
It's been like this the whole time, actually.
I mean, I keep turning him up, but I swear to God, he keeps getting quieter every time I turn him up.
He's at 200%, and I can barely hear him. You need to turn up your mic in Windows.
I've been turning you up again, and it's just gotten quieter. I swear. Bam.
No, one of them died. No. You'll pay for that, you filthy rat man.
Okay.
Is it better now?
Yes.
Better.
Somewhat.
Yeah. My program, that's like my microphone booster, is it was broken, but I fixed it.
Okay.
So what were you saying?
I say the auto sync can be avoided if you remove the turn timer on the battles, but then we have that issue of people not finishing their turns.
Normally I'd be okay with that, but the fact that we hit turn timer every single round for like 5 rounds in a row in a fight, fills me with dread. Cause you guys literally have 3.5 minutes, and somehow you guys got through half your units. It's pretty. Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to make these go fast.
Yeah, no, I mean, mine and your fight was like fine, and then the other fight, they were getting to half their. That honestly, when you think about it, that means they're taking 30 seconds to move 1 unit, which is bad.
Oh, rough, yeah.
It's actually close here. I mean, there's so many different numbers you see.
Well, the morale hasn't collapsed yet. That's also why I suggested turning auto cycle units and combat action camera off so you can play it just like a normal turn-based game. Because then you can just view the battlefield, look at the dots.
I'm having 0 issues with that. Like, my problem is that I'm not always certain what I want my units to do. But it's also like, it's 1 or 2 units that I don't know what to do with, so I just auto-combat them at the end of my turn when I am done with everything else.
This is
sometimes the AI can find some angles that I didn't see.
This is the horribly slow murderer, the extremely inefficient weapon as a build.
Yeah, if he had any upgrades, the problem is he's just shooting blanks.
I don't know how Reaver works aside from doing a kite build. I saw that work once, but like aside from that,
I mean, mage slugs are really strong, but they're also very vulnerable. Their spearmen, like the tier 1 infantry, is more expensive than other tier 1 infantry, and they're not better.
It's like how do you get a front line that actually works for the mage locks when there's like teleportation and fucking flight? Like it's like
you need to get them from tomes. Like you cannot, your ratio front line is just bad.
Yeah, so a big thing is they only really turn on with dragoons, because dragoons can just, they don't trigger opportunity attacks. Even if you run up and you hit them once with like a sword,
even
they
if
just
you had full dragoons in this, they would literally end up shoved up against the wall of the battlefield.
So the problem is he's actually only using base damage. He didn't get them a single upgrade.
So rough.
Well, I mean, he's got, that's a joke, he's got +2 from obsidian weapons, but it, by that stage of the game,
that's one tier 1 tome.
Yeah, so like you have prosperity if he had like calamity or the fire tome that like AoEs the fire damage.
You're thinking about the Kuzma. The meteor arrows.
Yeah, meteor arrows, which got nerfed and probably could be buffed back up a bit.
There's also the amplified arrow from Astral, from tier 3.
Honestly, I think both meteor arrows and astral arrows could be buffed up. Archers, because they nerfed them and then they nerfed all archers, and now it's like whatever.
The only issue with Astral, with the amplified arrows, is that it's in the tier 3 tome. But if you're playing archers, there's not really something else you want from Astral Affinity.
Oh yeah, that's the problem.
You have to get those free affinity from somewhere. Oh wait, well the battle is over.
It's not over. We're just oosed.
No, the battle is over because there's no more units left, so this one doesn't really matter. But the other ones were annoying.
Yeah.
If you click auto battle, they'll just kill him, or you can just kill him yourself.
I am doing auto battling.
Oh. You sure?
Yep. We must all have our defense bolstered to make sure this fight against this final Dragoon is righteous. Alright, we got him.
Good job.
I did it. I won a fight. Good fight. I am going to die to hash. Don't worry.
No, let's see. I mean, maybe my units aren't that amazing. Flame burst weapon.
You have a hero. That is all you need.
I know, actually, if he surrounded me with 6 units, he might win it. Man, I haven't seen demon warbreeds in so long. I kind of forgot what they even look like at this point. Do 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 do.
I guess the problem is, even if the physical damage gets buffed a little bit by some better tomes, I think it's still just a fuckload of damage, right?
But you can get the magic damage from it.
Magic damage. Magic damage would help. I have 11 resistance, so...
Yeah, but it ignores half of it.
It would help, for sure.
Yeah. I don't know, let's just do that. What does it really matter? I need war breeds.
I like how both of our rulers died.
War breeds are
Just
what
gunned down my
I
dragon.
need. Boop, boop.
He was just standing there and he got shot to death. Feels really horrible, man.
How much knowledge to this area of? Oh, 134. Oh, but wait, that's doubled, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's still 60, not too bad.
And Hash, you're such a sporting fellow, but I have a feeling I know what's going to happen when we fight. By the way, where do you want to fight?
Oh, wait, what's gonna happen? I didn't do anything.
What's going to happen? I didn't do anything? Why do I have the feeling you're going to do something cheeky?
I'm not doing anything cheeky. In fact, my build is probably the most, like, extremely straightforward thing you can get.
I'm insulted by your implication that it's more straightforward than my build. Well, choose your next words carefully.
Oh, this build's pretty upfront, let's say. I just need more war breeds. War breeds. Okay, so we need 3 more. Okay. I'm just prepping.
Just prepping.
It takes a long time. I've been plotting this for like 25 turns now.
I'm scared. I'm really scared, actually.
What does Demonkin even do again? Oh, right, Frenzy! And then the, yeah, okay. The Flying Frenzy crit, yeah, okay. Now I remember. Right. Forgot. Man, I feel like I'm so late to this build. Wait a minute. I'm not making items. Birdie. I need a birdie. I need a boot. Birdie boot. I need a boot. A boot. The boot. I need a boot. I need a boot. I need a boot. Okay, there we go. How much is cost to upkeep? Jesus, that's a lot. Well, that's why my economy is exploding, chat.
So I think we need to get to the bottom of what's causing the use. Preferably in a way that doesn't leave me and Hash having to experience the joy of it. For what it's worth, it's been pretty easy to resolve, at least. It hasn't been like completely crippling. It's just really annoying, especially when you lose buffs mid-fight. That's the main issue.
Yay! Huh. That's a lot lamer than I thought it was going to. I hadn't seen them in so long, I was looking forward to it, and then I'm like, oh. Okay, I guess. My economy just slowly dying. It cannot contain the power. Demon Gate. We don't really need a Demon Gate. We need money. That's what we need.
Alright, Ash, you've seen my build in all of its rancid glory.
Yeah, I mean, Tome of Prosperity is what they added last expansion to try to help that. But it's pretty good, yeah. It's a pretty good tome. I use it a lot.
I'd really more use the word cancer, but yeah.
And Cursed Armors is good. But I'm wondering, is it better? A Cursed Armors, so every enemy that hits me has a chance to get Ghost Fired, Misfortune, but most importantly, I get +2 defense. So particularly against Tornado, it's pretty good. Did he get to be angels? Oh wait, no, he's not angels, he's dragons. I forgot about that. Honestly, like if he goes with like a couple tomes for damage. Well, does he have Revelry? No. That'd probably help. Aspect of Root is good though, because you get the +1 resist from Leaf Kid. Well, wait a minute. Here's actually a question, chat. It just occurred to me. Oh, I get Frenzied twice off this build. Oh, shoot.
There's no way running into the accursed plains of Guthuk will go horrifically again. The apparatus of the state has effectively covered up all news about the horrible battle that occurred at the capital. No one even knows what happened.
Honestly, it was like really close. I honestly think he had my city for free. That was like really high tempo play. No, we can't really do anything.
I could have done it earlier. I was just kind of lazy.
Okay, I like it. I like it. It's a lot of units. Very strong.
Something horrifying is going to come out of the mist, isn't it?
Do you not see into the mist?
No, I can't. I can see one tile up. But that's it.
Well, chat, we need to get rid of...
Going into fucking Mordor right now.
I need to adjust his appearance. The Leaf Cape just ain't doing it. Now a Shadow Cape. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that one's good.
Alright lads, it'll just be killing some orcs just like the good old days and we'll be home by Christmas.
Okay, we just need Jonathan.
Sure, for sure.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
How's that turn going, Jonathan? Okay, we're moving the last couple up.
The last couple of what?
We got everything just in position now.
What the fuck is that?
It's an orc.
That's not an orc.
That's an orc tornado. Look, it's a fireborn uruk.
I'm scared. What is that? Krusty wants to go home.
Experimentation chambers. Oh, this is a high?
The game thinks this is a high-risk battle. I'm going to get fucking murdered.
Oh, it's not as bad as you think.
It might be worse.
It's like, you know, not that bad.
Can I go ahead and attack?
Yeah, I guess, whatever. Does that hit all my units?
Yes.
Yes, okay, good. Yeah, it's fine then. Sorry, the last stack was a bit slow. It just got pulled in from the capital.
Can I ask for Relufi to leave for this to see if it changes the oosing? Is that fine?
Actually, I wanted... Actually, can you wait 2 turns with the attack? And then I go to sleep anyway. I just want to see something real quick.
2 turns?
Is that fine, or do you need to attack now?
I don't need to attack now, but two turns? Oh my goodness.
I could just sit here, I guess. Do you have any big researchers coming in?
Let me think. I mean, I was gonna give Flamer Focus to my guys, and I just did it, so...
Oh. I mean, I could buff my scolds a little bit, that's it.
Yeah, just do that. I did my equivalent. Honestly, the war breeds are kind of whatever. I mean, I think I could handle those. It's legitimately just Guthuk and his fat cock that I'm afraid of.
Oh, you see this model? I really like how this turned out.
He's like a fucking demon or something?
No, we're demonkin. I mean, do you have spirit or frost damage? No. Oh, that's not good. How's that turn going, Jonathan?
Okay, I think I'm beginning to see how I'm gonna die. Okay, these are all demonkin. Okay, I understand. And they all have natural regeneration.
Yeah, they're war breeds. They're bred for war. But they are orcs, trust me. The curse projectiles. Ritual of Calamity. Yeah, let me just do this real quick. The terrain's a little bit better now.
What's a little better now?
The terrain, just, you know, the general fighting area, I improved it.
How did you improve it? What did you do?
Well, I turned everything to desolate.
Oh, wait, you did. It's all desolate. What the fuck? Why are the rivers unchanged?
I really wish the rivers turned into lava, because they are in where desolate's where it spawns, but they're not there, which is like, ugh.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of cringe.
Do 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 bum bum do 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 bum bum do 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 bum do 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 bum bum do 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 bum bum. Okay. I mean, I'm just ending. How you doing, Jonathan?
You have over 2 minutes left, children.
Well, we're me and Hash are just kind of.
I mean, are you gonna just end the game after you fight? And now you'll just leave?
I mean, I will probably die if I don't win this, so kind of depends on how this goes. Okay, do your thing, and then let's see if it oozes without you, my friend.
We're Luffy. We're Luffy. We're Luffy.
Bro.
We're Luffy. We're Luffy, are you here?
Yes, I just did it. So in a sec, I'll be done. I just wanna. Okay, it's cool.
Okay, okay.
Right, yeah. You can. I guess you can fight now, and I'll.
Alright, just let me know when you've left so I can start and we can do the test.
Yeah, I've left, but there's a good chance that it's because of me, because if my processor is, my CPU is like, it gets too hot, it has to obviously decrease power, and if it, doesn't compute fast enough, probably increases the risk of a desync.
Are you not in the game? Well, I mean,
I left, yes.
Well, I mean, you could
Can't
just
fight.
you could just surrender.
Yeah, I could have surrendered, but
Well, I mean, if you, because this might take a while, so if you're going to sleep, you could surrender, and then the game could end before the end of the night.
I guess I don't get big pick for that to surrender. I forgot.
Okay, well, as long as you aren't in here, it should be fine.
Okay, just attack. It's fine. I got everything.
Okay, I'm about to get ritualistically slaughtered.
Ah, here we go. A good desolate map.
This place looks like a shithole. I hate it here. This battlefield looks fucking awful.
Tornado. I am here. I am hastened. I am hungry.
No.
Oh, these are kind of cool.
Is Guthuk a fucking Brethren Moon? From Dead Space?
We are here. We are hasted. We are hungry. We are coming. Oh my god, flying does let you move through allies. It's so good. Okay. How did I forget that? Okay, let's see. Cleaving sweep for some reason does spirit damage because I gave him a spirit weapon.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't want to give you the wrong idea that I'm like running away from you or something, but I'm actually gonna run away really quick, just a little bit. It's a strategic reposition, really. That's what it is. That's it's different from running away. It's better than running away, actually. It's just relocating to a more advantageous tactical spot. That's what I'd call it, really.
War breed. See, chat? We got every war breed out. We are good. Which is the one that repositions? That looks actually really cool. Wait. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Brace for impact, dwarves. Brace for impact. Bolster the shield wall. They're coming.
Okay, so we need to use the Scald buffs. Strengthened and Fortune is really good, yeah. Maybe I should have used this last turn. It would have been smarter. Oh well. Do.
Chat, why do they have clowns as supports? What do they mean by this?
They're just clowning around?
Fucking jesters.
Okay, can we hit anyone here? That doesn't seem so. You can, but I'm a bit worried to do that. Wait, that actually lights me on fire, but I'm flying. What are my spells available? Did I get any good ones? No. No, I literally got none. I got Zealous. That's it.
You know, it's at this time where I would like to reinforce the importance of ethical treatment of defeated foes and prisoners in particular. Just, we gotta make sure that everyone gets treated right, you know, in the event that, I don't know, death and capture happened.
Well, let's see what happens if I can punch through this. I haven't done this build before.
Yeah, punch through was about the right description of what needs to happen.
I have no debuffs, so that's a bit rough, I won't lie. Oh, Churchwake does have displace and replace. It's just hidden in so many of those things. Okay.
This feels like that fucking Game of Thrones scene in the final season where the Lannisters get ambushed. And they all form a shield wall and then they just get slaughtered by the Dothraki in like 2 seconds anyway.
Honestly, I didn't really believe as when... Okay.
What do you know, Winus? What do you know? Maybe it wasn't Ralufi. Maybe we were persecuted.
Actually, though, I just, I think that was me, because I touched withdrawing to surrender, and now I've left again, so maybe that was actually me.
Oh
the man from his grave.
At least I got my turn done.
So if it doesn't happen anymore now, Game of Thrones bought from Olena Tyrell, tell him it was me. Tell her.
I want her to know.
Yes, it was me. Anyway, guys, good luck. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. It's already 5:20 here.
Thank you, and just to clarify, my bitching about out of sync is not out of like
I get it
towards you. It's just
I should just get a new CPU cooler because I have dragged it on for so long, and also in Legans, like I don't consistently have 240 FPS, which kinda sucks. Yeah. Anyway, good luck in this fight. Hey, maybe you could even win, who knows?
But he actually doesn't deal damage to you.
Well, we're also building strengthened.
Yeah, he's building strengthened in because he's got such high morale. He's gonna have crit out the ass, so that's kind of the issue.
Do I go in here? Fuck it, let's go.
Well, also the shield wall formation is being broken. They're punching through the front lines.
Oh, I forgot to buff this turn. Oops.
Hold the line.
Okay. Is he not zealous?
Always really feeling it with that fucking morale boost right there.
Well, let's see. The cleansing flame should turn off their buffs, turn on my buffs. Kinda wish I'd remember to do that, not gonna lie. The fact that Guthuk's not zealous. Kind of oops. Oops. Wait, that means he doesn't get cleansed. Oops, wait, how do you normally get zealous? Oh, right, because you normally go with the angelic transformation.
My turn.
Oops.
Oh, actually, no, I didn't, because it's free. So I'm just making fun of him as I beat him to death.
Didn't you deal more damage to yourself?
Yes. Chad, yes.
I guess on power cleave. That'll actually be pretty funny. I need a ritualist for this build, I'm thinking. Well, we remove a debuff at the start of our turn because we actually got that. So let's see what happens. It's not exactly the best thing to do, that burn. Oh well. Well, the thing is also he's using a lot of his graces here. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. Also, we don't know if Guthuk's gonna get uncleansed. Or sorry, unstunned with his self-cleanse. That's a big one. Well, once enemies are burning, we start doing way more damage. We do have Flame Blessed champions as well. How could I get him to be... We need to see who's giving them... Okay, does this cancel Power Cleave? Yes. Okay. No, we didn't get the... Okay. Fair enough. Oh wait, it even hits allies. Oof. So let's see, you're in defense mode. Let's cancel that. Okay. The plan here is to light a fire under so many people. Who's in defense mode? You're not in defense mode. Okay, I mean that's working out. So I would have to power cleave my own units here, but that's not a great idea. Does that... Okay, that does stack up Ghost Fire on them. Is that a flame terrain? Yes, and that is as well. Okay, we just need to continue to light and fire under everyone's ass. That's a big goal. We continue to light everyone on fire. Yeah, see, they're slowly gonna stack fumble. If he, I think he needs to cleanse. That's really what he needs to do. He needs to go for the cleanse.
Oh. Well. Not really sure how the aggro mechanics work yet. That's not good.
Kind of thought Was good? Did Guthuk maybe have his turn and I just didn't notice? Maybe it didn't have the action dot. No, because let me end the turn. I don't know. Everyone's pretty much at full Ghost Flame, right? Even if they're not, I'm cleansing away all their buffs every turn. Tornado, how do you feel about the one dude literally being forced out of the shield wall and killed?
Kind of brutal, to be honest with you. Yeah, it was kind of fucked up, to be honest.
Okay, so we just gotta
deserve that.
Oh, he's got transmuters. Oh, he does have transmuters. Okay. Prepare to realize how bad transmuters are. Now the goal here is to continue to light as much shit on fire as we can. Yeah. Okay, we need to set up to heal. We're fighting Tornado.
There are so many fucking units that I can barely even tell what's going on.
You want to look at the dots below their unit card thingy.
There's so many effects, though, that it's kind of difficult.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. It gets wild. Okay. So he's down 2 units, I'm down none thus far. Okay, so we want to get these units off. So attack, attack. I know how to do this.
Do you want to continue game after this battle?
We can, yeah.
If I lose, I'll concede.
Because I'm a little tired. I'm almost falling asleep on my chair.
And we could also be done if you want, and it's fine.
I don't have justification to attack me. I will have to wait like 3 times.
Sheesh. Guthuk the bulldozer coming in from the left flank. He is going to murder me.
You're just gonna surrender now.
The idea is to knock him through.
What happened?
Through. What do you mean?
Did it ooze again?
Not that I see, no.
It oozed for me. It's making me reload and go through everything that you did.
Oh, that's weird.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Okay.
I
I don't know what's happening. Why is this happening so much?
It might have been because I rendered.
We just heard that doing that mid-battle causes it to ooze, and you did it again?
We did.
Yes, the other guy surrendered, and it caused an ooze.
Oh no, we got ooze because he joined back into the game to surrender.
Oh my goodness.
It's fine. I only had like one action left, I guess.
Okay. At least I'm not oozing.
Let's see. You could get a war breed. I mean, it's a bit rough. Not gonna lie. We gotta get Guthuk kills, that's the problem. I think what we need to do is we need to focus on flanking. Yeah, we need to focus on flanking. Hitting the shields from the front is doing us nothing. I don't know why I'm not thinking of that. Because I don't really need my units to be next to each other. Not really. Yeah. We should just take the opportunity to attack and fly behind. That'd be much smarter. Oh, that's right. He's got empowered strikes for his stun chances. And we could probably try to just kill his dragon at this point. Is that a pyromancer? Transmuter. Oh, right, firebombs. Well, let's see. Have I actually lost a unit? No, not yet.
I don't even know where this fucking unit is, dude. Where? Oh, there he is.
Let's see, Zealous Indignation. Gain zeal until the end of battle.
I don't like the way Guthuk is in the middle of my back line. I don't like that.
Fine. It's like a peace offering.
I don't. This doesn't look very peaceful to me. Like I might be misinterpreting things, but this kind of looks like he's going to murder me, actually. So the opposite of peace. Yeah, that didn't look very peaceful. Oh my fucking god. It hurts so much. Oh!
It was a peace offering.
Oh! I blended in 3 transmuters to try them, and boy, they didn't do anything.
Okay, if you listen to the multiplayer community, I swear to God, they talk about that unit as if it's good. Then I go and I'm like, this sucks.
It's like, oh boy, I did 1 stun and like half of the units resisted, and now I'm dead.
I very quickly realized, why am I hitting your shields from the front? Like, what the fuck?
If I had Tome of Reverie, then I could get some morale back, you know? But morale is quickly becoming a problem, even with Cold-Blooded. Just because we're getting crit so much, and it's scaring the shit out of dwarves, even though they don't really care that much.
Okay, I think I got it. Do you like the natural regeneration, though?
I have natural regeneration.
I did notice. So, I noticed my hero isn't... Well, I mean, I made him zealous, but he wasn't actually zealous first, so the fire was actually hurting me. And I was like, wait a minute. I think this would be a lot better. I mean, basically, Berserker spike really hard in the mid-game, which is good, and that helped me. But man, late-game Ritualist giving Global Hastened is really good. It's not that horribly one-sided, Chad. He has killed 2. I mean, the only problem is he's stacking Misfortune. Chad's actually right. We've each killed the same amount of my army at this point. I think the problem is I'm also breaking apart the shield wall. Honestly, I just don't think
like Sacred Flame is just peeling off all his buffs and stuff. It's really rough.
So if I were to change this up, I really think I swap out Glades for Revelry or something, which would give me +2 physical damage on each hit. Which is better than the kind of niche aspect of the root thing I'm doing. And I'd also make sure I had better heroes. I don't really know how to build heroes. That's sort of the issue.
Yeah, it can... Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though, I do not think this build I'm doing is actually bad.
Oh no, because so Prosperity Tome is what they released because they kind of nerfed Tanky a bit too hard. It was like really bad for the meta, but they also kind of just trashed it so hard that it wasn't even viable.
I think what I'm doing is viable. Like, I think its failures are mostly skill issue on my part. I'm also not sure about the Ritualist Dragon, to be honest with you. Like, you have to consider that if you go a Sword and Board Lord, these guys could have more defenses, because Sword and Board will buff the entire army. But I don't know if that's actually better. Like, the healing is also considerable, right?
Sword and Boards can tank a lot, and they can sit on the front line really well. I think their only issue... I mean, they're kind of like Berserkers. They power spike really hard early game.
Well, but also they give... Maybe I just want a non-dragon, to be honest with you.
Okay, I've quickly realized when my thing procs up, when I get my Fury of the whatever procced up, it actually counts each of those AoEs as a damage proc. So it's proccing my flame on you over and over and just lighting the whole battlefield on fire.
I also don't think I should really do that shield wall formation against a charge thing. I really think I should just make it deep, not wide. Because you can just disrupt the formation and it's just doomed.
The other thing, okay, and I love this, actually, is knocking you constantly through the Ghost Flame is removing every buff you're putting on. Not the Ghost Flame, the Sacred Flame. Actually,
I think that they're not really getting stripped that much, to be honest with you.
Well, it's one buff each time, plus some stat. I mean, everyone's Ghost Flamed 5, which is basically matching out your natural regeneration.
Yeah. Strong is definitely mandatory for this, though, because it's one of the few sources of damage I actually fucking have. Oh.
Yeah, the Warbreeds.
Why am I getting, like... Why do my dwarves want to rope themselves just through hitting your demons?
Oh, their armor is cursed.
Oh, that's great. This is,
That's the opposite of Tome of Calamity. Or Tome of Prosperity's opposite is Tome of Calamity, and I'm Calamity. So every time you touch me, you have a chance to get Misfortune, and you have a chance to get, Ghost Flamed. And that Misfortune, then you take damage when you miss. Which, they're doing a lot of. Due to the, watching their friends get torn off the shield wall devoured.
Chat, we're going to get eaten alive by demonic orcs. Hey, this does not look good here.
Oh, he's stunned again, is he? Not good.
So I guess it's like, if you're not going to spam bastions on Materialist, what do you do exactly, right? Like, what is giving you value? Because the crossbows are shit. Most of the other archers are shit.
So the whole value of Industrious, as a lot of people do, Bastions by default are just really tanky. And then beyond that, it kind of just comes down to the fact that they set up their cities really quickly. So that tempo attack you did was actually really good, because you just had better cities at that time, which allowed you to produce a lot of tier 3 units.
I thought you were just being lazy. Are you saying you couldn't have had units up?
No, so I was just setting them up. I was also sitting at kind of 4 units just to level. And then you kind of tempoed in, which was a bit rough.
I mean, if I was being lazy with it. Like, I could have had more. I could have had a 3rd stack.
Yeah, I mean, if you did that, you would have just killed me. Oops.
Yeah, so basically, I did Tome of Blades. My mentality was like, oh, okay, you know, I'm gonna attack, and then I'm gonna use my aspect of the root to heal myself, and it's gonna be awesome because I didn't understand how the actions work. Now it's basically like Tome of the Root. All it does is it gives me +1 resistance, and it allows me to make a unit who's caught out of position or on the flank marginally more annoying to kill. That's it. It's not really doing anything.
Well, yeah, because what I did with it is I used it entirely on shield walls. So, like, not shield walls. So basically, my comp was 2 protectors, 2 archers, and a support. And I had the 2 shield guys up front. I didn't want them to actually attack. I just wanted them to sit in defense mode. They weren't there for damage. They were just there to be really tanky and trap people in zone of control.
So what was your damage force?
So I had the Crowmancy, so we had Frost Archers, then we had Roots, so Poison Archers, into the Tome of Glades, and then from there, what was it?
I mean, are archers even a viable source of damage, though?
Well, I mean, as you see, once I have a complete set of Flying Warbreeds, this is when people start saying they don't really do anything anymore.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's just so many things that fucking destroy archers. Maybe it's like... Maybe it's a tempo thing where I'm just saying, like, yeah, they're gonna get shit on later, but for now they're good. But then it's like, you know, why not more bastions?
Yeah, and so, okay, so think about bastions. Oh boy, if you pull up the wiki in-game, let me look at them. It's, if you look at Industrious, Bastion has, by default, more HP, but less melee strike than other units, but also gets it has the most abilities. It's just generally a really good unit. Because it has the Watchful, which is a +1 retaliation, but then it also gets Inspiring Defense, but then it also gets Defensive Sweep. Its one issue is low melee damage. So what some people actually do is build for their Bastion tempo, and they just use the fact Bastions are tanky, and then go with a damage build.
Hey, Scragger.
Hey.
Yeah, so Hash, thank you for the match, and thank you for coaching me. Obviously, I lose, so I concede.
Okay. I mean, I've never done demons before. I was a bit worried when I wasn't hitting you very hard, but I noticed really quickly just slapping you through all the Sacred Flame was just slowly winning the fight.
Also, my heroes were just kind of shit, because I just stood here for like 15 turns, because I wanted to see how this worked.
I really needed a Ritualist, because if I had... honestly, the most important part of a Ritualist, and they probably should nerf this at some point, is just at the end of the tree, they get the Global Hastened. So if I give these Warbreeds 2 retaliatory attacks, that's just going to be blatantly better than just having another Berserker. I mean, just the triple Berserkers. It's funny, I guess. They all have really good items. I don't think you can actually kill any of them. They all look really cool.
So here's well, you really need Sundering Blades, because that gives -1 defense every time these guys hit. Like,
Sundering Blades is good, but it falls off, is its only problem. But, okay, so the one thing Sundering Blades does do that a lot of people don't notice is if you reduce their defense, that actually includes a -1 status resist.
Yes, I saw that.
So there is a way, if you do other things, to make it relevant. The other thing is that, okay, so let's say you do what I did and you went Tome of Pyromancy, which gives you... So here's why at the start they weren't doing much, but then it started to slowly kick in. Is I have Flame Burst weapons. Whenever I kill a unit, it explodes, doing 20 fire damage. That's fine, but the big thing is Searing Blades does +20% damage to enemies that are burning. Now, that should affect Ghost Flame. I don't actually know if it does now in retrospect. I don't know if they ever actually fixed that. But the general idea is early in the game, you just have +4 damage, -2 physical. So it's like +2 damage, whatever. No one gives a shit. It's just generally a good enchantment. Later in the game, you get Sacred Flame. Or you get a Pyromancer and you just light enemies on fire, and then your charge melee is doing... You do 60% for charging, and then on top of that, you do another 20% multiplier because they're on fire. And that's how you get those crazy, and then I crit, and then you're two-shotted, 100 damage Warbreeds.
I think if I were to change this, I'm not really sure exactly what I would change. I'd get rid of Blades. And I think I replace it with Revelry, which would give me a few more, just a little bit more HP. Morale.
The biggest issue... Well, so here's the thing. If someone actually morale bombs you, Cold Blood is about as good as it can get. Because here, if you look at... Of course, no one surrendered. It's fine.
Well, Tome of Revelry gives +2 physical damage, and it gives a little bit more morale, and it also gives 50% morale from all sources, so it's kind of like...
Tome of Revelry is just generally a good tome. If you don't know what else to do, people go Tome of Revelry.
The physical damage is what kind of caught my eye. I think that would really help.
I mean, I Tome of Revelry. I mean, I just had a complete... See, the thing is also, if you go Barbarians in this build, every time you crit, I'm doing 8 more blight damage, which, yeah. I went Primal. It was actually interesting, because whenever the Primal AoE hit, I was lighting everyone on fire. Everyone was just... Your doors... They were good, they were tanky, but they were also burning.
Honestly, they weren't really caring until their morale tanked so far into the negatives and they lost all of their supporting units that were healing them.
Yeah, the tome is Tome of the Doom Herald. That's the one some people used to go it. They changed it so ambitions give morale, so everyone has 15 more morale now, so it's way harder to morale bomb people, so people just kind of don't bother. Because, like, basically, you can hit them with, like, a cause to spare, but, like, they resist. They basically already have +15, but...
I was actually looking at Tome of the Doom Herald, and the idea there would just be, you know, LOL, they're gonna steal your morale. I don't know if that would be effective, but I don't really think it would be against Revelry.
So, Tome of the Doom Herald actually starts stacking so much morale, and it is... Okay, so the morale steal isn't resisted by anything, it's automatic. It completely destroys tanky builds. I've completely obliterated Industrious with it like 3 times in a row. Because...
I guess it comes down to, like, should I just take it so I don't get it used against me?
Most people aren't going to go Tome of the Doom Herald. What kind of happened is... So by the late game there... here, let me... Oh, I can't look at my units. Oops. I think a lot of my heroes just had, like, Vicious Killer. So once Guthuk got that double kill, it double bombed people for 2 deaths, plus doubled it because Vicious Killer. So it was like you took 4 deaths and everyone ran.
Yeah. I gotta be honest, the Tome of the Construct is pretty funny, but is it the best?
I would... So the Tome of the Construct is one tome with almost no negative. I would actually say it's like top 3.
Well, okay, yeah, the compounding defense is really good.
So the big thing is hyper awareness. I don't know if you noticed, but when I could fly through you, I could just keep flanking. And if you don't have that, like...
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
It's such a good tome for not dying. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, so Tome of... I'm just trying to look and see, like, I want this general theme of tankiness, but I need a little bit more damage, and it's like, how do I get that on melee units?
Pyromancers out.
Well,
Pyromancers will fall off. I can tell you at the very least. So Tome of Transmutation is good. The only issue with Tome of Transmutation is it's generally used for you slap it on a city. That city is suddenly the best city in the game by far, because it's turning 75% of your mana into gold and production and food. So it's effectively tripling your mana.
I'm looking at stuff that helps units and is a tier 2 tome. That's kind of the challenge.
You're not gonna find much. I mean, at best you could try to fit in Sacred Flame at tier 3, so you can light everyone on fire. I mean, it's just generally good Sacred Flame. Plus, Sacred Flame counters Sacred Flame, which is really funny. The alternative, well, okay, the only thing with Materium Tomes as well is you don't have a major race transformation, because I never bothered to add one.
Yeah, it's fine. I just got my major... I just got Draconic. That was a big part of my healing.
Yeah, because Draconic is good, and in particular, Draconic is really good on Berserkers, because an enemy tries to kill them, they go below 60%, they do more damage, it's another multiplier.
Yeah, I'm just looking around at tomes. I don't know if there's any great options here.
So most of the damage tomes come in at tier 1, tier 3, and tier 4. Tier 2 tomes kind of have a joke where they're not really that good. That's why you kind of just go Tome of the Construct. So, and the big one is, okay, so once you go Tome of Prosperity...
Construct is one of them, but what's the other? I mean, it just has to be fucking Reverie, right?
So the big issue with Bastions is at the end of the day, they're a tier 3 unit with tier 2 damage, and for the most part, you're probably going to be using them later in the game. Like, basically the issue is, the early mid-game, that's where tankiness is at an all-time high. Once you're using Bastions against tier 4 and 5 units, like, the fact that they have low damage is going to start collapsing really hard. Because, like, you just cannot stop. For example, if I'm undead, how do you stop it? So every single turn, I'm debuffing your entire line.
What do undead do there that causes that?
Undead dragons do... Undead dragons and then Reapers are the other one. Reapers just have power word kill.
That's not good.
It's a chance, so status resist offensive.
These are tier 3 and tier 4 things, right?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. So with Bastions, if you tempo play, they're really tanky. If you get some damage on them, they can start punching through people. The only issue you're gonna run into is they've added a tier 4 pikeman for pikeman builds, but like there's no tier 4 shield guy in the game yet.
Are you talking about golems?
Well, I mean shield units, because racial units with a class are generally the best in the game. That's why Warbreeds at game launch were so broken that everyone had to go them. Now there's the other one, which is Tome of... well, that's what you could do too. If you have Toma's Cleansing Flame, you get a tier 4 polearm unit from Pyre Templar. And that's a racial, plus it's a class polearm. Mythic units don't have a class, so they get no buffs from enchantments.
Well, I really want to work out my tier 2 first, though. I still like... One of them is Construct, I know that, but what the fuck is the other one?
Why do you need to take a second tier 2?
You could just go tier 1, yeah.
Wait, you can just do two... Hold on, what's...
Yeah, you can triple or even quad tier 1s. The only restriction to going to higher tier tomes is the amount of tomes, period, not the tier, and how much affinity you have.
That kind of changes things, doesn't it? That's
because I was going to suggest, why don't you take something like Zeal as a 3rd tier 1?
Zeal's pretty good, especially because
go into Cleansing Flame.
If you have Sundering Blades and Condemn,
it'll fix a lot of your damage issues.
That also gives you Inspiring Chant as a castable that you can just chuck into a battle. The only issue you're going to run into, and this is one that you really need to look out for, is why I crafted those trinkets. Dark gets combat casting points for each unit kill, friendly or enemy. Effectively, Dark has unlimited casting points. If you don't have Dark and you can't do that, you need a lot of upfront casting points. You can keep casting powerful spells for probably 3 to 4 turns. Because some people start doing... Like, your build is fine, but the version of your build that scales better is once you have Pyre Templars, and you put Pyre Templars in front of, like, some sort of range unit, and they just keep lighting the ground on fire.
Well, it's like... If I was considering archers, but everyone told me, like, oh, archers are shit, lol, you know?
So, okay, the only problem with archers, they are good, and I've won lots of games with them, actually, with my ice build. Where it's just frost archers in front of shield units, or sorry, behind shield units. The only problem is if someone counters you with charge cavalry / infantry, you die and there's no counterplay.
Yeah, that's the issue. That's not acceptable, right?
Yeah, that feels really bad. Like, So the thing is, you can kind of scout the board. I mean, there's... What can you do about it? Because they just... Like, if you space out your units well enough... But no, they just... The flying units ignore zone of control, so what the fuck? Does a flying unit stop another flying unit from flying past it?
No.
Okay, so, yeah, they just... If basically, if you get order tided or demon tided, you're just dead. And there's not really anything you can do. Because you're not going to be able to kill a warbreed before it gets in range.
The one thing you need to keep in mind, Nado, Materium has the strongest archer early game, and it's not even close. You can take early fights against people and just shot them with arbalists.
He means industrious.
Just so you know.
It's called materialistic. Well, Materium? It's a word that doesn't make any sense.
No, he means the industrious culture has the crossbowmen.
Yeah,
oh,
they are.
right.
That thing is nasty.
The only problem is early game rushing like completely died in the meta.
Yeah.
It's just way too like the problem is you rush, someone literally ignores you, just continues to clear camps, sets up so much that then they just start buying out units at their city, summons them, and beats you. And that's the end of that.
Just looking around here, a lot of my stuff should continue to scale, actually. It isn't just a shield meme build, so for example, Empowered Strikes is a unit enchant for fighter and polearm. So, and a lot of my other stuff is race enchantment, so that's just going to continue regardless.
So, okay, in all honesty, if you did your current build and you swapped into Cleansing Flame and you started spamming Pyre Templars, they would match War Breeds because they have first strike, so they would at the very least get one retaliatory strike. And War Breeds should be large, question mark? So the only thing is then you're going Pyre Templars. And it's...
Then I'm going Pyre Templars, and what am I trading off in return, right? Like, well, I guess...
Basically nothing, which is why so many people do it.
Well, I wouldn't get Draconic Transformation then, or something.
Yeah, I mean, so, okay, if you're going Bastion and you're trying to swap... So what are your affinities for the most part?
It's kind of a mix. I'm just...
I mean, it's rough because Sacred Flame being added then never nerfed is... Like, the problem is, so if your build fights Sacred Flame, you lose 10 out of 10 times, there's nothing you can do.
Where's Sacred Flame?
That's in... It's Order/Chaos. The problem is, Pyre Templars are a pikeman unit, tier 4 racial, so it's outright really amazing. Every one of their counterattacks cleaves in front of them. So, if you get in a line v line like that, every time you attack them, they cleave 2 or 3 units in response to getting hit once. So, it's just, yeah. Then Pyre Cloak lights everything on fire. And then the fire purges buffs and also purges debuffs on you. So, that's really good. It's outrageously strong. The other counter to that, to the counter to Pyre Templars are basically the Giga tank build late game. The problem with Pyre Templars is, well, I mean, really nothing. They just hard counter undead. They kind of don't go great into Stormbringers, though.
So, I guess... So, Tome of Cleansing Flame is definitely going to be one of the tomes, but the question is, what is the other tome?
I mean, if you go Draconic with them, that's good. If you can find a way to get Draconic and Cleansing
Then
Flame.
I'm giving up Transmutation in that case.
So the advantage of Final Transmutation, it's gonna sound really dumb, but one of the primary advantages of Tome of Transmutation is saying, fuck it, you rush with Bastions, you maybe try to win. If that fails, you just go tier 5 Mythics and you buy out 2 a turn. And you just produce a stack of nothing but Mythics. It's really boring, because they don't get enchantments or anything, so they're kind of just a vanilla unit. But they're not weak, but they're not strong. It really depends. Golden Golems are really hard to beat with melee, for example.
I mean, are there any tier 4 tomes that give a racial transformation?
Well, if you go
Yes.
into Cleansing Flame, you could take Angel.
Yeah, so tier 4 has, that's Angels, Demonkin. There should be one more, question mark? What am I thinking of?
Well, what's so good about Celestial? What does that do?
Okay, so the thing about angels in this game is they're like angels in every game where they just randomly hard counter things just because they're angels. So Celestial unit type makes you control loss immune. So all the insanity builds, all those builds don't work. I mean, you can be stunned. Control loss in this game means things like dominate, mind control, insane, etc. So it just hard counters that. Go fuck yourself. And
well,
then
losing the army-wide healing doesn't feel great though. Like Draconic, it feels really good to me.
So, I mean, you don't need to go Angelic Transformation. You can literally just sit on Pyre Templars. And then there's your tier 4 racial unit. The other way, I mean, the thing is, if you're looking late game Giga builds, it's Undead, Cleansing Flame, Stormbringers, Warbreeds. Is there anything else? I'm trying to think. Stormbringer? I said Stormbringer.
I mean, Blessed Armors kind of fucks too hard to give up on, by the way. I gotta take that. Intergrace is a must.
Tyrant Knight. I forgot about Tyrant Knight. But Tyrant Knight is one issue in that they kind of... They're not bad. They've just been power creep because they buffed morale hard, and their whole thing is hitting people and shredding morale. So, yeah. Other than that, let me think here. Realistically, you could try to tempo on tier 3. I mean, that's really what you have to do. You either need a tempo, a tier 3 unit, aka you swing in with bastions and you swing in so hard you kill a player and you just continue to swing through the map. Or alternatively, you have to play tier 4. I mean, there actually is a tier 4 racial unit. I forgot. It's just so power creeped. Yeah. The Exemplar.
What the fuck is the Exemplar?
So that unit comes from one of the worst tomes in the game.
Tome of Exaltation.
Tome of Exaltation. No. Tome of Supremacy. No.
Yeah, it's Supremacy.
Is it? Yeah, Supremacy. So it's a tier 4 tome. It's really hard to gauge. If you desperately need a tier 4 shield racial unit just because your build needs it, then Exemplars are good, and they're already flying. So you have flying plus dragon. They have high HP, good resistances because they're tier 4. They get that status resist. They basically hard counter any morale loss. You just cannot get through it because they just have a generic ability they can use to give rally. They also just generally high on morale. Their only issue is I mean, the Exemplar's not bad. They do a shitload of magic damage too. It's just, man, it's like rough because if you end up fighting Pyre Templars, the big thing is Pyre Templars just do so much magic damage that a shield unit, like their shield just stops really doing that much. Unless you, I mean, you can buff their shields to resist. Yeah, Clockwork People would be nice. That'd be cool.
I'm also looking at Yeah, the builds in this game are really good because they really compel you to think.
Yep.
So basically, Tome of Supremacy, I would call it a fallback tome. It's not good, but if you've tried Bastions and you've fallen off, honestly, because you have to remember, Exemplars are doing 18 damage, mostly in spirit damage, whereas a Bastion's doing 12. Now, they don't have those crazy defensive effects of Bastions, mind you, but they just do a shitload of damage. And when the upkeep kind of stops mattering, you just need more damage at a certain point. So I wouldn't call it a good game plan. I'd call it a backup swap should your main plan not work. Exemplars go good because spirit damage, well, I mean, that's the thing about angels in this game. They hard counter demons and they hard counter undead because spirit damage. I'm trying to think here. What counters? I think the thing that counters angels no one goes with, right? It's ethereals. Yeah.
So, completely rancid question. How do you feel about Chaos Dragon?
Doesn't... I actually don't know. I mean, pretty much everyone goes Nature Dragon. Because even if you make him just a Giga Brute, he just self-heals and then heals other people.
So Chaos Dragon is literally just like the dragon that drops a nuclear bomb on someone and murders them in 3 hits.
So it is one thing to consider, as compared to Total Warhammer. In Total Warhammer, your legendary lords are around the map doing their bit, and they don't need to be in a battle. In this game, the devs basically consider the main lord should probably always be in your battles. Late game is return cooldown is 2, so even if he dies, you have 1 turn off, then he's back. You can teleport him back to your capital at any time, so he can always participate in fights. So building around your lord is not bad. In fact, that's pretty normal. That's why a lot of people do Ritualist Lord, because then they always have an AoE haste. I should say global hasten, really. Yeah, what are the major transformations? Yeah, I mean, the problem with your build... So, okay, the only problem...
Might have to go, to be honest, which means losing Steel Skin, which is okay, I guess.
So, Steel Skin gets weaker as the game goes on, and also... Okay, I don't know if we're gonna ban... Lightning, whatever it's fucking called, the mage ability. It is getting a bit boring. Normally when there's something really strong, people stop doing it, but my god, everyone is just going double mage to AoE at this point. It's getting lame. I mean, come on, guys.
Please ban it, please. They can't help themselves. It's so boring.
But no, the big problem with those tanky builds too is Stormbringers just shit on them. Stormbringers are a skirmisher with a giga long range AoE debuff electrocute nuke thing, and they just walk away from you if you ever get close.
Well, I mean, I was so tanky that I could probably just, like, hasten myself and then run up to them, right?
The thing is, they're also tier 4, so they're not squishy. They just walk away. I mean, I fought with, like, a double Ritualist Order player sitting in Pyre shit, cleansing each turn. I was able to actually start chunking through him. Because they get the Downpour spell, which makes everyone wet, so you are permanently slowed. And you get -4 lightning resist. And they're throwing Storm Tridents.
Alright, I kind of got a freaky build, but I don't know if I should tell you guys, because then you can counter it when we next play.
I think you're way overthinking it. People are not going to go to that extent.
Yeah, I chose like a mid to low tier primal setup. I was like, everyone's new here, let's just do this. Then I just went demons. I went very typical cleansing flame demons. It's fine. It's not as good as order, but what is?
So you have a, let me see. Wait, where's this extra chaos point coming from? I literally don't even know.
Dragons give you extra points.
Yeah, I know that. It's just...
Yes, Celestials give spirit resist. Fuck off. So I get Blight and Frost. Oh, that's right! I forgot!
Oh, I see what happened. Okay.
Wait,
yeah.
no, plant
combined affinity wasn't really.
What the hell gives
I guess I
spirit
could
resist?
still do.
If you really want to do a late game build that is really funny and dumb, you go Tome of Paradise into Tome of Goddess of Nature for the nature late game. And then you make all your people plant people, and then you revive them every turn. But it's very specific.
Wait, how do you revive them?
Mass Rejuvenation revives all animals and plants. Tome of Paradise turns your entire race into plants.
And what is the rejuvenation that revives them? Where is that?
It's in Tome of the Goddess of Nature, tier 5 tome. Mass Rejuvenation.
Oh. You get that one trick. That's it.
So plants have definitely been power creeped.
Unfortunately, no one really brings in fire damage. Very few people go blight. So you're basically getting lightning resist, which is good. You can turn things into forest, which is super jank. And then there's a lot. Okay, so basically nature fucking sucks. And then Tome of Paradise has everything good in nature. Everything in that tome is incredible. It's just insane. There's no weakness. Everything in that tome is amazing. And yes, once you turn your people into plants, that means all your plant people in Fortress of Vine draft at +1 rank. Including tier 4 units, or even everything.
So here's the build, I guess. Let me just double check my math here to make sure that it looks
everything in Tome of Paradise. Dude, they really need to make Tome of Paradise, like, change some of this shit around to other tomes, man. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess. So you start with Tome of Discipline, Tome of Zeal, Tome of Enchantment, Tome of the Construct, Tome of the Cleansing Flame, and Tome of Dragons.
Yeah. And then from there, I mean, so the thing is, Cleansing Flame is those tier 4 polearms. If you're just going Cleansing... So the thing is, with Cleansing Flame, I didn't go it to get the polearms. I was going Warbreeds. I just wanted to combo... I wanted to combo with Tome of Pyromancy to make my Searing Blades deal more damage. And B, I just wanted to light everyone on fire, because I figured if anyone was going tanky, that'd be effective.
Oh, I wonder who was doing that.
Then from there I went Tome of Calamity, because honestly I think the Calamity anti-synergied me. Maybe I should have just gone Chaos Channeling, I'm not sure. Well, I would have been way squishier. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I'm just looking at the tomes, and ultimately it really feels like it's difficult to overcome how crazy the... What's it called? The tome that I went.
Transmutation?
No, not Transmutation. Transmutation's mid.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Horn God does, but he's...
God, I can't find it now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Tome of Prosperity, I think is what it is. Yeah, it's Prosperity. That's what it is. Tome of Prosperity is just so fucking nasty. It's so good.
I guess Force of Nature could be used to buff your plants. Even if they were mythic, they would still technically be a plant. So Force of Nature would buff the Horned God. That's still just really bad, though. It's no good, chat. It's no good.
God damn, Tome of Zeal really is
Choose
nuts,
your
isn't it?
destination.
Yes. The other one people hate is Tome of
What is your
Alchemy.
pupil's form?
Buffing dragons? Yeah, but yeah. I think tier 5 dragons could be a thing. It's rough, dude.
I guess I'm just questioning if I did the right thing with my dragon.
I mean, dragon race transformation is really good.
No, dragon race transformation, that's like uncontested, really amazing. But I'm talking about the dragon himself, like my lord.
So the only thing I noticed, you didn't have the Giga shenanigans infinite heal works.
How would that...
So,
I go fully spec into healing.
Right, if you go Ritualist Dragon, a lot of the things in Ritualist affect all support abilities.
Yeah, that's what I had.
Right, and then when you get there's some things in there. Basically, you just chain in regeneration, healing, cleanses, etc. And it's, yeah.
I mean, I was doing that. It's just, eventually he got killed.
True. Alright, chat, I'm gonna end the stream there. I mean, I'm still gonna talk about this, but there's like no point in having a stream up for this.
I guess I'm just wondering, like...
So, see you, chat. See everybody.
Should
Have a
I
great
just bring
day.
a ritualist